Welcome everyone! Welcome to another cookie stream! Look at that, Marco! You should be in school, right? You're in class. Okay. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you saying hi. But you know what you have to do over there, eh? You pay attention. Today is Friday, so today you will be free in just a little bit, okay? Yes. Let's flip and go. And I appreciate you being there, okay? Ultra W. Today, it is flipping Friday, man. It is Friday, and fries are legal, okay? Yes. Ultra W, look at this. It is Friday, my dudes. So. Today we're gonna work on Sailor Moon, the animation there, of course, and later we're gonna be playing pig with the boys. Yes. This week is morning school and it's holiday here, so... Oh, Ultra W, Marco, what? So your school switches like from morning, afternoon. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Okay. W there. Nice. Okay, if it's legal, it's legal. Then you're allowed. Okay, let's flip and go. Yeah. This is where we left off, okay? I'm gonna be following Banana's tutorial to create the face shading because this poor girl, well, and all my models really, right? Because I use normal editing, the shading does not work like for all situations here, right? Let me see. Let's choose something more chill to start. Okay, let's go. So she has the color ramp for the body disconnected right now. You can see the shading effect here in the hair, for example, right? And I would like that to be on all the models, something like that, right? But if we connect the body right now, sometimes we get some glitches. And it's because of these little lines, the custom normals. Let's see if I can show them in edit mode. Here, these little spiky boys. They are pointing forward over there, right? That's how you usually create the anime shading. That's flatter than the normal. Usually they are like this, like all over the place. They basically point out, perpendicular to the plane, to the faces, right? That's what they usually do. But here we modify them and we make them point forward to create an animated shading style that's flatter. The problem is when these boys move, when triggering an expression, they start pointing other directions, these spiky boys. And when she moves her mouth, for example, they stop pointing forward, like it's happening over here. They're pointing all over the place, right? And that creates weird shading errors. So that's why we are gonna learn how to create a special shading texture that gacha waifus use usually. So we're gonna learn that because that texture works every time because it does not depend on these spiky boys. It works every time. So that's what we're gonna learn. Probably implement it in all of our modeler in all of our models from here on. Okay, Ultra W. So let me see. Good shading without normal editing. Let me see what we can do over here. Let me get to the corner too. Okay, and hope you are doing great over there, Mr. Marco, eh? Hope you're doing great. I saw you one of these days in the morning. It was pretty early in the morning for me. I saw you and I said hi over there. You are. I am so glad. I am very glad, Mr. Marco. It is always a pleasure to know that my little cook is over here doing well, okay? Yeah. I appreciate it. Okay. And yesterday I took the day off. It was very late when I was ready to stream, so I figured, well, it might be better to skip, rest well, and I had slept like 4 hours. It was kind of late. I stayed up late. That day when I was talking to you in the morning, I hadn't slept yet because I was up editing the Minecraft videos because I split the Minecraft video in several videos. So I was making all the thumbnails, editing the bots, and uploading them. So it was a bit late. So I figured better do a good Friday stream, and it is what it is. It is what it is. I really hope you've been well too. Yeah. Everything is going okay. I got paid yesterday too, so huge W. And this weekend I'm gonna go see my aunt over there. So I'm gonna be spending time with her. I'm gonna be eating well too. So huge W. Sleeping well, eating well. Yeah. And getting out of home. So I will be seeing new places. Well, new places. Her home. Good enough. A change. A breath of fresh air, you know? Yeah. Huge W. Let's go. I can barely hear this. Let me increase the volume here. No cheating. Okay, we have to go to the shading tab. So is this necessary though? Okay, because I think Banana said that copying the nodes was a bit painful for him, so he didn't do that. So I don't know. Well, I will watch and then I decide what to do, right? Okay. A driver. But if we use drivers, I don't know if I don't think that's gonna work outside. Outside Blender, good sir. Frenchie, how are you doing? Thank you for the YouTube comments, by the way. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Miss the song. No problem, no problem. No problem. You have them on YouTube, of course. You already know that. And we have them over here too. If we need cookie music, I think we have cookie music over here. Do you like this one, the last one? There you go, your cookie music.
Work with me. There is so much stuff to learn. Blendy, blend, blendy, blend. 3D waifus in the make. CSP, CSP. Take that brush and make me free. Tinkering, tinkering. Come again and chill with me. Because it is Cookie.
It's a void cat with a smooth brain.
It is Cookie.
Be a fool today so you can be a pro tomorrow.
Because it is Cookie.
Little by little, step by step.
Work with me. There is so much stuff to learn. Blendy, blend, blendy, blend. 3D wafers in the make. CSP, CSP. Take that brush and make me free. Tinkering, tinkering. Come again and chill with me. Because it is Cookie.
Welcome everyone. A live intro, eh? There you go. Eh? Yippee! There you go. Now you didn't miss the intro. Nice, 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 nice. No problem, no problem, no problem. Welcome. Let him cook. Yippee! Nice, nice. Well, hope you are doing great over there, Frenchie. Hope you're doing great. Let's see. So, I don't know if we're gonna be able to follow this tutorial. What? Because my texture... I guess I can modify it, but the face texture is like this. he has it fully isolated. Might work anyway. Really fine now that I got my cookie song with cookie dance. Well, I am glad. I hope before you were okay enough, I hope you're doing fine. I know the changes in seasons can be rough for some people, so I hope you're doing okay. Let me see. Gonna comment every time I listen to your song. Take it easy, take it easy. It is fine. I appreciate it, of course. But don't feel compelled, eh? Don't feel obligated to do so, okay? But yeah. Enjoy the song. It is what it is. It is there for you. To enjoy it. Of course, we're gonna be playing Pig. Yes. We have to work for a bit, but yeah, at around 12:30 here or 1:30, depending a bit, usually on Maro's sleep schedule. So, spooky stuff. It is the music for Mario Kart, but I don't know why it has that intro. So it's spooky sometimes. With Maro, yes. With Maro and Neutra. Yes. Sushi today cannot join. He told me he's having a date over there. Ooh. So yeah, he's going on a date. I don't know if it was a hiking date or a normal date. I'm not 100% sure. But it is a date. So I wish him the best. We can manage. It is fine. He is a very good player though. But let's see what we can do on our own over there. Eh? We need to play together one day. Yeah, whenever you want. Today we have a slot empty because Susie's not joining. So if you wanna join, we can play. Why not? Well, you were playing and I was gonna ask you for your skill level in Peak, but you were playing Ascent 7. So you are probably better than us. So, what time did you start playing? Between 12:30 and 1:30. That's the start time. It's kinda late for our time zone. But that's usually more like leaning towards 1:30. I don't wanna lie to you, but that's usually when we start playing. It's usually a bit late, but yes. If you are free, you wanna join us, of course you can. It is Friday. I can play, of course. Okay. Ultra W. I will send you the invite here on Steam. Let me send you, I don't know, let me see where to send you the code so that you can add me. Let me see. Will this work? I will try to send it through a whisper or something. Let me see. Frenchy. Can I send whisper? That works too. I was gonna send you my code over there. W. Thank you. Bam. Yippee. Nice. Okay. You can join the Peak Expedition. Let's go. Hey, Feather, welcome back. How are you doing over there? How are you doing? Pretty good. Kitty too, eh? Yes. Welcome back. Feather always comes with an explosion there. Gonna play. Yippee! Yes, yes. Nice. Most famous than Felix. Yeah. Not yet, not yet. We're working on it. Awful. You're not doing great. More funny than Garfield. We need more lasagna over here. Sushi! How are you doing, good sir? Do you have a date today? You have a date today, right? Well, I hope everything goes well over there. I was just talking about that. Let's flip and go. Yes. Was it a hiking date or a normal date? I am not sure if it was hiking, but enjoy the date. Ultra W. Let's flip and go. Happy Friday, everyone. And even for Feather, I hope your situation over there gets better, whatever it is. Okay. A ding date. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Wish you the best over there. Have a wonderful dinner. Let's flip and go. Huge W. So yeah, I was letting the guys know that today you had stuff to do. You could not join the expedition there. But seems like Frenchie wants to join the expedition too. So I just sent her an invite over there. Let me see, how are things going? Well, just started. This weekend, I'm gonna do something fun for a change. Okay, I'm gonna visit my aunt. She invited me again. I have refused previous invitations, so I said, well, this time it is what it is. Why not? Let's do it, because yeah, I wanted to see her. I think it might be legal this time. She's gonna take the whole weekend. So from Saturday, Sunday, and on Monday I will leave and come here to stream. Yeah, no, sorry, man. What? No, I have more important stuff to do over there. I wish you the best with that. Yeah, no problem at all. Sushi, if you can make it, you can make it. If not, it is what it is. You'll be missing. No problem. So yeah, gonna be spending the weekend with my aunt. So I'm gonna be chilling, resting, eating like a king, sharing time with her over there. I was gonna do shading map for the face there, because I was trying to follow Banana's tutorial over there. The only thing is they have the face separated in another texture. I don't know if I need to do that. And I was seeing stuff with drivers over there. I don't know if that's legal. So additional awful to say. What? Let me see. So to say, okay. What happened, Mr. Feather? What happened over there? Well, you don't have to type it in chat if it is private or something. But I hope the situation gets better over there. Can I make a quick suggestion for the texture? Of course, Mr. Sushi. Of course. I mean, to be honest, we haven't done anything too special over here. Well, she has these little dots, right? Let me see. Yes. I need all the help we can get. So I didn't know, first of all, that it was illegal. I say your highlights on the eyes are mirrored. The little streaks dots should be the same on each side for contest. Yeah, I know that, but we tried mirroring this boy, and it does not mirror properly. I don't know why. We tried with Banana and it didn't work. I think it's because the shape might not be... I don't know. It's mirrored, but let me see. I can give it a try. But I tried everything. I stacked them on top of each other and I used a magnet to put every dot where it should belong, flipping the UV maps, and flipping the texture, and we didn't manage to flip the other eye. I mean, worst case scenario, I guess I can straight up Shift D and rotate it, for example. No, I painted them. But I painted one, you know? I painted one and then the other was mirrored. Or I was using symmetry while painting. So they are identical. But yeah, I tried flipping the UV or flipping the texture even. Like I edited the texture in CSP to mirror that eye and we couldn't make it work. I don't know exactly what the illegality is. To not have to redo the blend shapes, ideally you need to edit the texture or the UV. I mean, if we have to edit the blend shapes, it's not the end of the world because they are mirror blend shapes, but it's a bit more illegal. But let me see. Ideally, so that the texture looks nice, you can leave the UV as is, right? And just edit the texture. To flip that eye. Let me see. I'm not really sure how to texture in Blender, so you cannot help much, but this would be an easy well, I have Painter. I don't know how to use it though. But I have Painter. I can open Painter. Let me see. I don't know how anything works, and I don't want you to have to be stuck there guiding me. Happy to show you the way. Stomach was hurting, and then well, something that has not happened in a long time. Oh. Hope you get something to fix that, Mr. Feather. Or did you need to go to the doctor, to see the doctor? Even now, if you'd like, but if you have other stuff to do, no. I have to learn. Today we learn. I will open Painter. Well, I have Painter opened. I don't know anything about this program, eh? Start painting. Okay. Oh! Let me show you. I have Painter here. I don't think so. Okay. So let's create a Painter capture. Window capture. Painter. Yeah. Put it over here, where the programs live. Okay. Let me hide. Blender. Okay. Transform. Fit to screen. EB. And crop it a bit. Yippee. E. Have you exported your texture from Blender? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I have them here. Documents, Sailor Moon. Here they are. Okay, I see them. Yes. Do I need to import my model here? Or shall I just drop the textures or something? Shall I export her as an FBX or something? Let me see. File new project. Okay. I don't remember eating or drinking anything outstanding, so I don't know what happened. Or you could have gotten a virus or something. That can affect your tummy too. Or maybe something that was in a bad state, even though it was something you usually eat. But it was, for whatever reason, expired or contaminated or a bad batch or something. Could be food poisoning or something. Okay, you can choose your Sailor Moon mesh and change your template to Unity for now. Template doesn't matter that much. Okay. Is that for how the normals work or something? I have heard there are like 2 ways to interpret normals or something. Okay, so 3D mesh, I will export a Sailor Moon. Can we use the old one? I guess, right? It uses the same UV mesh, so it should be this one. 3D mesh, select. Okay. Blender. Sailor Moon. Bam. Okay. Document resolutions. So I use 2K or something. Project template. Unity, you said. Unity HD. Okay. Normal map, OpenGL. Yeah. Template controls a sort of things that you can edit later, but because of your shading model, doesn't matter much. Will affect your texture packing output for PBR materials, but we're not using PBR, so it doesn't matter really. You can always change the resolution. Okay, almost work in 4K. Let's go. 4K, like pros. Okay, so create, or shall I use any of the advanced settings? Yep, let's go. Yep. And discard. Yippee. Let me see. Loading scene. Yippee! Look at that. We got a Sailor Moon. Oh, she has the custom normals for the face anyway. Well, it's fine, right? I don't know how to move around here. It is fine. Let me see. Can't see your settings window. Yeah, no problem. Because it was hovering, it was not being captured. But let's assume it's legal. You are just gonna generate textures, so no worries. Okay. Nice. Oh look, they have normals here even, right? Can see things in there. Okay. You can see your material assignments on the top right. Here, yes, sir. Okay, I am glad I imported this model because this one is cleaner and simpler. Makes me happier. My current animation model is crazy. You can change between them by clicking on them. Okay, so I will choose the face, right? This is the one we need to tweak. Might as well do that a little bit just to see how it works. You can click the eyeball to hide them from the viewport as well. The eyeball to hide them, this eyeball. Ah, yeah, this eyeball. I'm sorry. Yeah, to hide these boys. No problem, maybe. Banana, very funny, I can be a bit literal sometimes, Okay, we got the texture, eh? We got the texture figured out here, eh? This is the texture. So you cannot get... Okay. So we have to drop the texture here somewhere for the albedo. Real quick, you can use F1, F2 and F3 to change between viewport options. F1, 2 and 3. Oh! This is the texture. This is both. This is the model. Thank you. Yippee! I don't know how to control the camera in the 3D viewport, but we will figure it out eventually. It is legal. I see a gizmo here. Oh! If you press Alt, it starts reacting to the mid-mouse control. Usually do F2 or F3, but it's up to you. Okay. We got the boy. Alt left click and drag to rotate. Alt middle mouse for panning. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Okay. Yippee. Shift right click and drag to change the lighting. What? What? Shift right click and drag. Oh my god. Oh, I can feel the wrinkles. I can feel the wrinkles being created in real time. Okay. We have the boy. We have the illegal boy here. And you can use shift right click in your texture view as well. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Let's go. Yeah, I have it here. Shall I drop it in the layer? Into the painter window? Straight up. Mask base color. Oh, that's kinda literal. No problem. No. Yeah, no problem. Can drop it on the layers or something. Here. Drag the image to the toolbar on the left. Here. Or here. So you can add it as a resource, then you want to choose texture. Okay. Add resources. Oh. Okay, so it says undefined texture. Okay, import. Here it is. Okay, that doesn't work. Yeah, no problem. Was trying if it changed something. The right side is your layers view. Layer 1 normals, I think, right? Okay. New fill layer, paint bucket. Let's go. Change to color. Okay. Double click the name. Okay. Okay. GP. chippy. With the face texture layer selected, you can see the properties down below the layers window. Okay, here. Base color. Ah, yeah, because I couldn't read it. So, let me get out of the way there, because you might not see what's going on there. Provides information for color, height, rough, metal, normals. We want color, material mode, or base color. Set to color only, which is great for us. Nice. We love the color there. You can toggle which channels you want to affect by clicking alright, and it has all the info there. Probably not, because I have not plugged textures. Give it a quick try. I guess you can affect several of them, because it's uniform at the moment. Okay, no problem. Maybe this one, the roughness or the metalness work. Not really. Just in case I mess something up. Okay. The roughness. Maybe we can see them in this one. The changes. Yeah, on the face, yes. But maybe, yeah, we can see changes there. Big good. Whoa. This is what I wanted to avoid with the new texture. Because when editing normals, when you do blend shapes, it's not the most legal stuff. So one thing I like to point out, let's see, you can all click any of those channels to make it be that channel only. Oh, let's go. So say you had color, height, rough, and metal turned on, but you only wanted color. Okay, maybe right now I have two selected, but I will alt click, right? And it disables the others automatically. Pretty useful, because I thought by default it only selected one, right? That was my instinct. And maybe to turn several, you need to shift click others. But it seems like you can toggle by default. Okay, nice, okay. Yes, of course, we love that. We love that stuff. Gonna be comfy modulars. So now, let's go. She's cooking with gas here. Drag into the base color. Yippee. Meow. Let's go. Yippee. Yippee. Oh, oh. Yippee. Easy peasy. Let's go. Oh, oh. Danger. Have to alt all the time. Alt click to protect. Alt to protect. Yes, we want protect. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. We need to flip this boy. Okay, so now we have your base texture. Okay. But we want to change the eyes. Yes, sir. We do. Make a new layer. Make it a fill layer. Paint bucket. Fill layer. Eye icon. Okay. Got it. Hard to tell on stream. Yeah, in chat, right? Looks like there are three colors there: blue, black, and white. Is that correct? Yeah, indeed. Let me move the, maybe we move the lighting here to the front. Let me see how it was. Let me see. So we are in PBR mode. We don't need that. Just one pure color. Okay. Click that. So on the top right of the viewport you can see a little ball that says material. Yes. One color. Base color. Single channel. So that is full flat, right? Yes, yes. Okay. Okay. We got it. We got it then. No more problems with the lighting. There you go. Full flat colors. Basically, yeah, blue, white, and a darker blue or black, and a little shadow at the top there. But yeah, basically that range of color. I am not the best at painting, eh? I don't want any. Let me see. We want to copy the colors exactly with the eye tool. So we don't want lightning effect. Okay, okay. So let's blue. Okay. Blue. Shall I create all for the rest? Like another for the rest, right? Like hide. White and black. Down below. Should probably wait for your explanation. Put the white at the top. Okay. As they are layered here, the same, right? And then in the middle, the darker tone here, for example. All right. Let's say black. Yeah, it's kind of navy, dark navy, but whatever. Black color or darker color. Okay, okay. Nice. Start with the blue. Let's go. Layer chosen. Do you want to call me on Discord? Is it easier for you to do this by talking? Because I bet you're dying to type in chat. Really? Okay. Nice. Yeah, because I know when you try to explain something typing, it gets messy. Let me see. Screen share to help. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, voice call. Let me see.
Hey,
Yippee! Welcome to the stream. You're at the Coco stream here. How are you doing, Sushi?
famous. I saw Maro mention 3 mats for the eye. Yes, in a way, and I'll explain.
Okay. Where am?
So Cookie.
Yeah, I trust the pros here, right?
Yeah, I'm just trying to open up a quick little product that isn't. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter that much. I can just share this one here. So I can screen share this just so that it's easier for you to find stuff.
Okay, I will put you here at the side. Okay, nice. I see. All right.
And then yeah, just let me know when you're ready and we can move forward.
I am.
Okay.
I was born ready. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
So the thing is like I like to work non-destructively.
Okay.
And so that's, I don't have to constantly try to repaint things. So I'm just going to we'll put this into a folder called Cookie. Right, and we'll do our base color here. And I'll just make this just red so it's easily visible. And then I'll do another color for my painting. So in this case, actually, I'll just match it with what you have. I'll just do a blue. And then this one, I will do like a white, where we want the white.
All right.
So I know your blue is darker, so I'll put it to something like that.
It's legal.
And so what I like to do is I have these fill layers, and it works especially well for solid colors like this. So you have your blue selected, right? What we need to do is actually change the color of the fill layer. And the fill layer is going to affect everything. But the idea is going to be that we're going to paint in a mask for what it actually affects. So we have it turned off right now, and that's fine. And I just saw you use the eyedropper, and that's perfect. That's exactly what I was going to tell you to do. So now if you were to turn the eyeball on the layer itself, you'll see that everything will be that color.
Yes.
You can go ahead and do that.
There you go.
Yep. And so what you can do is you can right click on the fill layer, the blue. And then choose add black mask.
Oh.
Right? And now it's nowhere.
Yeah.
But what you do have is a mask. And so you can right click on that layer again. And then near the bottom is a whole section of things. We're just going to want to do add paint.
Okay. Paint. Let's go.
And so there's 2 things to notice here. Well, I guess it's one thing to notice here. You saw that paint happen, but you also see right above where the paint, where it says paint there, there's this little mask icon next to your layer itself. So you have your layer and you have your mask. You can click both of those and it will change your properties. So you can change, you want to make sure that what you have clicked is what you want to affect. So as we're painting, we want to make sure that you have that paint selected, but you can see how it disappears if you click on the little blue ball.
Do I need to copy this paint to the blue ball there?
Nope.
Okay.
It's just something to remind yourself, later if you happen to be, like, let's say you didn't quite get the color right and you need to change the color. I mean, you could do that right now, actually. And, you can click the eyeball or the eyedropper and choose a different color. And it's just going to change the color. But you'll notice that you can't paint. So if it can be a little confusing unless I point this out to you, that you have to click on the actual mask icon to get back to painting.
Okay.
Right?
Make it
okay.
blue.
So go ahead and, choose the blue again.
And the mask. Okay. Nice.
Yep. Then we're going to go to paint.
Paint.
Yep. So click on the actual paint section there. Yep. And so right now you can literally paint anywhere, and you'll see
Blue.
you can paint.
Yippee.
Yep.
And it's affecting the eyebrows too. So it's painting on the model.
Yes, yes. And you could paint directly on the model. So like if you hit F2, you can do that. Or you can paint directly onto the texture itself. You can do that as well.
Okay.
I think for this case, it's probably easiest to do directly onto the texture.
That way we cannot
But
hit the eye socket there. Sorry?
Yeah. So there's a few controls here. The first thing I want to point out is on the left side, you have that big panel with all these like normal map textures, all these different textures and stuff. I can't see the left side, so I don't know exactly what it looks like.
Oh, sorry. I don't know why it moved. Let me see.
Yeah, if you want to move that over a little bit.
Okay.
There we go. Okay. So I kind of hate how they have this as default. What I like to do is I actually drag out that part of the window, the left side. And you'll notice if you drag it out far enough, you'll get some additional icons at the top of it.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. Yep. And so I like to put it so just right to where it pops out.
There you
Yeah,
go.
that's fine.
Okay.
And so now you can see that you have, there's a couple of things going on right now. All those icons are different categories for things. And we're going to want to do the brush so that we can take a look at our brushes. But there's another thing is up above it, you have a filter turned on because you imported a texture. It wanted to make sure it showed you that texture. So it put a filter on. Yep. So you just got rid of it. And now we can see all of our brushes. And there's all sorts of different ones there. You can double click on any of them and it'll change that brush. Some of them are pretty complex. There's ones that do like stitches and stuff for you, which can be really cool and a good time saver. But I think for this use case, we're going to want to do the basic hard brush.
Basic hard brush. Yeah. I usually use basic brushes, so legal. Oh, what?
Okay. You might have the doxing info? I don't see anything.
I don't see anything too, but you made me worried there. Okay, I don't see anything on the screen.
Okay.
I think I corrupt it a bit anyway, but I think my session is okay session, so it should be okay. Yeah, just in case. Yeah. Just in case. Okay, it's fine. It's legal. It's legal for now.
Okay. So now when you paint, you notice that your outer edge is no longer soft. Because we chose the basic hard. And you can always change that with brushes too. Right? It's something that you can do pretty easily. So you have all these properties in your properties window on the right side. And that's where you can change things like size. Spacing will actually like make it skip. I usually, keep it really low for a smooth brush.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
And then there's things like, a stroke opacity, there's angle, there's all these different crazy things. We don't really have to worry about too much. We just have to worry about size right now.
All right.
And so you can change your size through that, but there's also a shortcut while you're painting, which is to hold Control and then right click and drag.
Oh.
Drag left to right, I should say.
Oh, left and right. Okay.
Yeah, if you do up and down, that changes the softness. So you want to make sure you're Control right clicking all the way up, so it's as hard as can be.
All right. Oh, neat. I was using the brackets to change the size of the brush.
Yeah, the brackets work too. Yep.
But I don't know. Yeah, okay, cool. That way we have more controls even. And feel.
Yeah, there's ways to do UV island fill. We don't need to do that right now. It could be very nice at times though, where you can fill an entire UV island at once, so you don't have to manually paint it all. But what we want to do is you want to choose which eye you want to affect, either the left or right eye, and then just paint over those little white spots. And I would try to, I guess you can paint over the black spot too. That's on the lower portion.
Okay.
But I would keep that big one and just do the 2 smaller dots and then the 2 lines, and just paint over those.
Oh, there is a little bit of a shadow here too.
Ah, I see that. Which could make it a little more complicated, but I think we'll be okay.
Okay. I'm using the normal mouse, but why should I go? It is not rocket science, this thing. Okay.
Yeah.
And these two
Yeah, I didn't notice
stripes
there was
too.
shading in there. Yeah.
Okay. So this,
And honestly, you might as well paint over that black area too.
the shadow. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. So I have to do it manually. It's not an automatic flip. Okay.
I mean, there are ways to do that. If you had an image editing program, you could
I do.
grab that.
Yeah, I cropped, flipped it, I don't know. Give it a try with Banana, but we could not figure it out, to be honest. I mean, it's not that illegal to replicate it, I guess. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, there's a number of things I can show you with this, and don't worry about being exact. Just go creative. We're gonna get rid of all of this stuff. That black line, the white line, the black under the middle like pupil area. We'll get rid of
Okay.
all of that, and then we'll just remake it.
Oh no. Okay. Oops. Let's go.
Yep.
Okay. Shall I paint this shadow over here, the darker tone at the top too?
We can do that as well. It's I don't know if it's really necessary though.
Okay.
I wouldn't worry about that. I think just the bottom part would be fine.
Okay, okay. So I guess that would be... Ah, no, sorry, the other stripe. I forgot. Well, and no,
Yeah,
no
all of that stuff
bucketarinos
down there.
to be used here. No buckets
Again,
we
don't
can
worry
use.
don't worry about being exact. We're gonna get rid of all of that black down there too.
Ah,
And we'll just repaint it. So it would be pretty easy to do.
okay, so everything. I nuke everything. The black
Yep.
too. Okay.
Yep, anything that isn't the white part of the middle of the eye.
All right.
And not the top stuff.
Okay.
Cool.
Yippee. Okay. So
And
let's
so
go.
Yep, now you can go to, I think it'd actually be easier just to go to the white layer, and then use the eyedropper, right? Get your color. And we're gonna basically do the same thing. You're gonna
Right click,
turn on the
black
eyeball.
mask. And
Yep.
click the mask. Right click paint. Add paint. And click the paint. And nuke the white.
Nope, we're not gonna nuke them. We're gonna paint the new streaks, but you need to turn the eyeball on so we can see it first.
Oh, my bad.
Yep.
Okay. New eyeball there.
Yeah, so you turn the eyeball back on with your blue.
Mm-hmm. Is there a way
And
to...
then just look at the right eye and try to copy it.
Oh no.
Here's
Ah!
one of the nice things is that you can click once at like a corner, and then you can shift click. You can hold shift and move your mouse, and it'll give you a line that you'll be able to see, and you can just draw a straight line that way.
Click a corner and it gives me what corner?
Yeah, so take a look at the right eye real quick.
Uh-huh.
So I'm just waiting for the stream to catch up.
Yeah, no problem, sorry.
So let's take a look at the big streak,
Uh-huh.
like the bigger line that's on the outer upper right one.
This one. That's not fully
Yep.
straight, to be honest. It's a bit
Yeah.
wonky.
Yep. Which, you know, we can edit whichever side we want. If we don't want it to be fully straight, or if we do, we can always change that. But think of it as a shape itself, right? It's basically a rectangle,
Yeah.
except one side is larger, which would be like a trapezoid. But it has 4 corners, right? So if you were to mimic this, you can put your brush over the right eye, and find a corner that's like, you know, a matching corner to that on the right, or sorry, your brush over the left eye. My bad. And find a corner that's matching with the corner of the right eye.
Mm-hmm.
And then just click once and let go.
Sorry.
And you'll have just a little dot.
Uh-huh.
And then you can hold shift, and you'll notice that you'll see a line as you move your mouse around, extending out from there, right?
Yeah.
So then you can just click again and you get a straight line.
Nice. Nice.
Yep. And then you can do it again for the other 2 corners, and then you can connect them and fill them.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. If I hold, let's make it going.
Yeah, the issue, Maro, is that this part shouldn't be symmetrical. It was symmetrical, and we're trying to solve that. Where the highlights should be both on the same side of the eye.
Yeah.
Both eyes.
Yeah, I thought I didn't have to repaint it, or I wouldn't have to repaint it, but I mean, we tried like selecting this in an editing software, right? I think I did. I don't know if it was in Affinity or in CSP, whatever, Photoshop, basically, equivalent. I flipped it, but it didn't work 100% because this shape is not symmetrical per se.
Yeah, I mean, there is another thing we can do, Cookie. I think it's good for learning the program, like, you know, going
No,
about this
it's
way, and
fine,
also
it's
just
fine.
practice the skills.
Yeah, it's fine. I should be able to do this. It's not a hard thing to paint, to be honest.
Yeah,
It's legal.
you know how we're using masks right now, right? And we're painting. Right now, we're just using masks with solid colors.
Yeah, it's not
one of the things that
non-destructive, right?
Yes. One of the things that we could have done is essentially duplicated this image, this your texture, and then mirrored it, or not even mirrored it really, just translated it over so that the right eye was actually over the left eye, and then use a mask to make it so that only the highlights were showing up over that part. It's not going to be an exact match because the eye is not perfectly symmetrical itself. But it is, you know, it would be a way to get those highlights over there.
Yeah, I guess you only copy these ones and they would be exact. I mean, when we got this fixed in Blender, yeah, we had a mismatch here at the top and the bottom because this shape is not symmetrical, right?
Yep.
So
yeah.
it is what it is. But wait, this way we are learning the program too, so that's legal.
Yep.
That's legal stuff, I would say. So, oops. So you have to click and then you need to release. Ideally you need to do that in one stroke. I see. I would like to see the other over there. You can continue from there. Pew. Pew. That didn't work. Pew.
That's okay. You can just fill it in.
Mm-hmm.
Paint it in. Yeah.
Okay, let's go. And we can do the other kind of sort of. Yeah, it's not that painful to do. Well, I just was trying to avoid it because it was symmetrical, right? Well, it was identical. Symmetrical was problematic, but it was identical, and that makes me happy, but it was also illegal. Okay, so that's legal enough. Here for the highlights, let's see, let me get a brush or something. Okay. Let's connect the tablet because we have to get serious here. I thought we could skip that. And if you're busy or something, Sushi, if you need to get ready, you need to go on with your day or something. I don't wanna keep you hostage here, right?
No, I'm totally fine. Don't worry.
Okay, just so you know you have a note. Okay,
Yeah, I'll just be working on my project while I'm watching you.
nice. So we can. Let me see. Overlapping UVs. Like, yeah. In Blender, you mean? But it does not work. Look. It's not that easy.
Yeah, that's kind of the issue. They're not the exact same. I mean, they are the same shape, but they're mirrored. I guess. Oh, it wouldn't work.
Let's see. Because we have tried this before. You can select this. You can flip it. And you see what you get. It's all wonky. Well, there is because it is stuck in there. You can stack it on top of the other even. Let me see. This one, they are symmetrical if you do it like this, right? If you flip it like this, I guess it's the same. You have to get this, but it is basically putting it here and mirror again. It is the same stuff, I would say. It's all wonky. I don't know why.
Yeah, the angle gets off with that main bigger highlight spot.
I mean, they are identical in a way. It's maybe the orientation that's wrong. Maybe they are indeed identical.
They are, yes, but the thing is that there's an angle to the main highlight there that goes in towards the like inside eyebrow of her left eye, the right eye that we're looking at. And so it doesn't match with the eye that you're editing right now. It's moving to the outer eyebrow. So because of that, it's looking a little weird.
Yeah. Yeah, we can repaint it, I guess. Here is the dark, the little artifact you get over there because they are not exactly identical. But
yeah, there's that too.
Yeah, I see. That part can be 3D also. Ah, you mean modeling these thingies? That's weird. Floating 3D. Like, yeah, you can create highlights and have them float, basically. Most models I have seen use floating geometry for those.
Yeah, that is something you could do. It may be a lot of work at this point if you have to re-rig and
yeah,
weight
I
paint
mean,
all
we
of it.
will have to redo all the blend shapes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this would be fine. I mean,
And it's
really,
not.
like if you knew the program and stuff, this would be like a 10-minute job. Like it wouldn't be that bad at all.
If I knew Blender, you mean, or
No, if you knew Painter,
ah, yeah. I
you
need
do
to.
know Blender, Cookie.
Oh,
You're a Blender pro.
I'm no, I'm a Blender baby, but we're getting there. We're getting there.
I am a Blender baby. You're a
Well,
Blender pro compared to me.
well, but just because your skills have not transferred from Maya to you're a 3D pro, you will only have to adapt to the Blender graphic user interface. But the concepts are the same. So
Yeah.
you are good. You're good. Companies think Maya is better. So anyway, so you don't touch Blender for now. Go back to Painter. Let me see. Cha. Okay. So is there a way?
Quick reminder: you're gonna want to undo the changes you made in Blender.
Ah, yeah. Thanks for the reminder. I will Control C, Control C, Control C, Control C, Control. Let's go. And done. Okay. I'm here in Painter. Let's go. So we're Painter boys now. Okay. So redo the highlights, right?
Yep. So one of the things that I like to do with things like this is just use my my brush icon and say like the bigger highlight on the other eye, the right eye that we're looking at, but there's the bigger one at the bottom left, right? And you can just change your size until it kind of matches it. Not the big one, the second largest one.
This one.
Yes. There's a long delay on the stream.
Oh, sorry. So we have the brush over there, and we can mimic here. With softer edges, I guess. Painter on the UVs versus model will give different results. Check your model.
It can, if your model's perfectly mirrored, it should be fine.
It should be pretty much, I would say perfect mirror. I try to be thorough with that.
Alt, left click
Oh, sorry.
to rotate.
Unity, Blender and Painter have different combinations. Okay, let's go, I guess. What? Round. Don't on UV will be oval on model. A round dot on the UV will be an oval on the model. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, that can happen, yep.
So, and even here, we did this fully straight, and look at them. They are bending. Well, because of how the texture No, but if you look at
So
it from here, they're perfectly straight. Because it's
if you
this
want to do like full 90-degree angles while you're holding and rotating, you can hold Shift as well as Alt.
Alt and Shift. Okay.
Yep.
Nice, nice.
And that'll snap to 90-degree angles.
Yippee. Makes me happy. Okay. It's like a ball. Yeah, yeah, of course. It is like concave. Yeah, over there, that's straight from this angle. So I don't know. Can paint it on. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Alt, Shift. Let's go. Okay.
And so one thing to notice,
Mm-hmm.
right, one thing to notice right now, take a look at your brush icon
Yeah.
on your report. You see how there's two edges to it, two
Mm-hmm.
circles? That's because somehow you made it soft.
Because I
So if you were to paint
selected.
somewhere,
Okay, I changed the brush by mistake.
okay.
By mistake. So that was softness. That's what a way to check your softness in the brush. If you do
Yep.
Control up, Control. How was it? Control right click up and down. Control right.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, but when we want basic hard, I guess, and Control right click left to make it small. We have to. Well, this border is soft though, so I can control. Let's see how this.
Yeah, and we can always add filters to things too, like a blur filter and stuff like that. It's totally up to you how you want to go about doing that.
Okay. I'm not used to to having control over that. I just paint with one layer usually, and it is what it is. Well, I
Yeah,
can have
it's, you know,
layers, I guess.
whatever works for you.
Let me see. Hey, there is camera painting settings, UV or projection. Here in the camera thingy. Free rotation, constraint rotation. Perspective view, orthographic. Or this boy. Okay, I don't know. Let's see. It's part of the brush setting. Okay, brush.
It's under the projection setting.
Oh, tangent, warp, tangent, planar, UV, or camera. And how does that? When you decide to paint on the model. And how does that affect? I don't know.
That's more for like feel of things. When you're painting, it's something it takes time to really kind of get used to it and how your paintbrush will interact with painting, specifically over like edges of the model, of the geometry itself, and how it interacts with that.
When you do a little turn around the model over there, yeah, around an edge. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think we're going over an edge here, so over here we should be.
Yeah, I don't think it's something you have to worry about right now.
Yeah, we should be okay, I guess. I don't know what happened there. That's a pressure setting or something, I guess.
You might have some spacing in there so that it's not totally smooth.
I cannot redo. Control Shift C does not redo. Yeah, let me see.
Be Control Y. Yeah, Control
Y.
Y is redo.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, nice. the space here.
Do you mean near the top?
Spacing, okay. Lower that a lot. Yeah. Okay. Mm. Okay. It's not the same, but we can blur it or something.
Yep. The other thing you can do too, like it's it can be hard to get really perfectly round shapes. There's a few things you can do with that. There is a lazy mouse, which will help you with smoothing things, but it can be a little weird to get used to.
Yeah, the thing you pull from the brush, basically. You drag a little string that drags the brush or something.
Yeah,
The
it's if
stabilizer.
you yeah, exactly. And then you can there's also the erase brush is if you press 2 on the keyboard. So if you have like a little bit that's sticking out, you can press 2 and then you can paint and erase to kind of smooth out those edges.
Okay. Oh,
And both the erase and the paintbrush can be used with lazy mouse as well.
okay. Where is the icon for that? For the lazy mouse, the
The lazy mouse is
stabilizer.
at the top, right above your viewports. There's 2 little dots. It'll be in between your spacing and distance parameters up there. I don't know if you can see my screen.
I see spacing. No, at the top. Ah, here.
No,
Spacing and
it's
distance.
not in the
Ah,
properties. It's
yeah,
above
yeah,
your
yeah.
viewport.
Lazy mouse, okay. And how does this work?
And so right now your lazy distance is very big. I'd probably put it down to like 2, which is right next to that button that you pressed on the distance.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah, and so you can see that little gray area. So nothing's going to start painting until you drag your mouse out of that gray area after you start clicking. And that's basically the radius of like how smooth that clicking is going to be.
Oh. Ah, okay.
Yeah, you see, it's a little weird to get used to.
Let's see.
And you can even put it lower than 2 if it's getting to be a bit too much.
Let's see. It's because now we are in the eraser mode, right? So, okay, I think I get it. So different than blenders, but it's the same concept. A bit big over there. It's huge. But well, we can get the eraser and do the same. At least now it's smooth. Or I can repaint both, I guess. You said there were filters to blur stuff.
Yep. Let me know when you're ready for that and I can show you.
Let's see, yeah.
So you get, I'm going to just run my window here. I've got this very ugly shape. So if we want to add a filter to it, this works in the same way as, you know, it's still a layer-based system. So whatever filters you add will be, you know, additive based on the layer hierarchy, but it's kind of the same thing as adding that paint layer to the mask. You can right-click on the mask, and then you can go to Add Filter.
Okay.
It should be third from the bottom.
Add filter, okay.
And then in your properties, you can click where it says Filter, and you can choose Blur.
Oh, nice. And you can add a mask to only affect one of the sides. For example, if you want it to only affect the circle there. And I guess there is an intensity here slider.
And it's going to affect everything below it. But yeah, there is an intensity slider.
But I guess you can separate this with a black or white mask into to control only this part of the paint, for example, to only blur this little blob.
What I don't think you can actually paint the mask for what the blur will affect. What I would do with that is actually just duplicate the layer itself and then remove the blur on the bottom layer.
Okay.
So you would have two white layers. And then what you can do is in the paint of your
Delete.
blurred layer, you can just remove that.
Delete the stripes, for example, or something. Let me see. Folders might can mask the filter and mask sander. Folders?
Folders can help with some things, but when you need the underlying thing to be not blurred and then a blurred, that requires, in this program, two use cases of it, really. Even with folders, like you would still need the two.
It's
as
fine.
far
It's
as I
fine.
know.
We're learning. We're learning.
The other thing you can do, okay, if you want to do an uneven one, is under your brushes, there's a blur brush.
Oh.
So
Yeah,
rather than doing
here.
the blur filter, you can just use the blur brush and you can just paint on.
Nice. This effect is not because I'm painting the effect instead of the paint. Okay, let's see. And you can also do lazy brush, I think. No. This feels like
No, did the blur brush not work?
I'm not sure. It's
You
because
might have
I'm
to turn off lazy mouse for it. I don't think you shouldn't. Lazy mouse shouldn't matter for the blur brush, but
it's probably I don't know. Maybe because I'm painting the mask instead of the color.
Did you double click the blur brush?
Maybe not.
Yeah, you need to. So make sure you have the paint layer selected when you're going to be painting under your mask. Make sure anytime you want to change brushes, you have to double click.
Yeah, sorry, because the chant is in the way. It is like highlighted. The blur brush there.
The blur. Turn off your lazy mouse for now. Oh, I think it's working. Turn off your lazy mouse and it'll be easier to use.
Yeah, it is working.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
And if you want to kind of change the intensity, you can always change the stroke opacity.
Spacing kind of low. Okay.
But also the intensity will be based on like how big your brush is. It's probably the easiest way to control it.
Nice. It's trying to get rid of the hard brush pixels, for example.
Yep.
I don't know, just trying to mimic the other side will get me to learn the program a bit. Getting the center a bit dirty, I guess. But I can use the other brush again to clean it. I guess the shape was never there anyway, so so it is just winging it basically. Problem is here we cannot use, because I have seen symmetry lines in painting programs, but all of that is what we want to avoid basically. So
Yeah.
oh no, we are cooked.
I mean, there is a way, if you want to do it, we can literally just copy that one shape over in a way. It takes a little bit of work, but it's not too bad.
Copying it
So if you want, like,
and flipping it.
without flipping it, yeah.
Copying it without flipping it. How would you
Yeah, I mean, this will work for like individual things, like the highlights themselves. It won't work for the entire eye, but we can. So, for now, why don't we turn off the eyeball on all your layers except for your base face texture layer?
That should be it. Only the face texture.
Okay. So yeah, so duplicate your face texture layer.
Yeah. Shall I mirror, or how does this work?
No, we're not going to mirror. What we're going to do is we're going to end up moving it. There's a couple ways to do this, but what you can do is under your properties, there is an offset
Yeah.
slider for both X and Y, or U and V, or whatever it has there. Yeah, so you can, yeah, just slide that eye over until it's in the general spot, and then you can manually put in numbers for the smaller adjustments.
Okay.
Clone stamp? Where is the clone stamp? I don't know if I've used that. I don't, could do it in Photoshop, I guess, but
Yeah, we try that. But you get a similar effect to what we got before in Blender.
so you're just putting it back to where it was. You need to offset it more so that
Oh. My bad. Need to get the other on top.
yes. Yeah, there, from what I'm seeing, this is closer.
It's closer, but then it's not fully there. Yeah. Trying to see. Okay.
You can also, if you want more control, you can drag out that whole panel,
Yes.
that whole side, which will make the sliders bigger.
Ah, and that gives you more precision. That's kind of peculiar, but if it works, I am an enjoyer then. Okay.
You've got it at a pretty good spot.
Yeah.
So then
Nice.
what you can do is, just as we did before, right click, add black mask.
Let me see. Sorry. I was reading
Right
chat.
click on the,
Yeah.
right click on the layer, add a black mask,
Uh-huh.
and then add paint.
Sorry, let me change this because it's getting... Okay. Was drilling my head there. Okay, paint. Let's go. Add paint.
And then you can just paint in where those spots are supposed to be, and you'll start seeing them to come in.
Okay. Uh-huh. Let's go.
Yep. And then you would want to erase from the biggest white spot so that you have the original one there, so that it's not angled the same direction as the other one.
The big
If that
spot
makes sense.
here.
Yep.
So that this one is not angled. So we can erase it with number 2 there. To get the other back.
Yep. You get those tiny little white lines down there. You can press 1 and then paint their mask back in.
Well, it's cool that it's non-destructive, that you can do this stuff and get things
Yeah.
back. That's kind of neat. Oops.
And you have a tiny little, yeah, you're getting it. Oh, other way then.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, that works. And over here, let's see if one of these works. Nope. And this needs manual fixing. And
Yeah, and so for
here-
that you could, yeah, there is some of that. Like, I'm sorry, I'm cutting into. You're doing it right. Yep.
No, it's fine. Just playing with the until you figure it out. Here, I guess we can. Is there a way to smudge this in or something?
Kind of, yeah. I mean, the best way for me, I could kind of show you something on how to do that. Let me remove this layer. We'll bring this back up. Put enough this fill layer in. Mask, rid of that. So one of the things that you can do. Oh, jeez. Okay. Is, let's say I have like a darker color, right? I'm going to paint this. I'm using a soft brush, which will definitely help. But let's say there's like a gradation here that I want to do.
Okay.
You can do a paint layer rather than a fill layer.
Normal. Okay. Instead of
Just add layer. It's right next to the fill
the
layer.
brush. Okay.
Yes, and you're gonna want. Well, no, I think you'll be okay with where it's at basically. In your properties, scroll all the way down, and then you can just alt click on color, so you're only affecting color.
Uh-huh. Only color.
Alt click on it, and it should make it the only one.
enjoying the color with the eyedropper.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, I would like zoom way the heck in and make your brush nice and small, and then just start building in strokes. You can change your stroke opacity so that you can, if you see on my window, how I'm just kind of building it in, right?
Yeah.
And then coming back.
Control up
Right,
and
just-
down, or how do you change the opacity?
It's at the very top above your viewport. There's a stroke opacity up there. It's at 100 right now.
Okay. And that's not the same as when you click here and up and down. It's not the same setting.
No, that's the hardness of the outside. So
Ah,
that's like the fall off with the control click. The opacity is going to be your maximum value.
okay.
So I would put it down to like 30.
All right. 30 it is. And to try to get this. Does it stack the opacity? If you go several times over the same thing.
Yep. Yeah, and that's why. So you want to start from the darkest spot first. So you might want to undo all of that.
Yeah. Well, trying things out. The problem is you get that, how do you call it? That marker effect, right? If
Yeah, where it's overlapping.
Yeah. But because it is, no. I was gonna say because it is kind of a mask, you can undo it. Can you erase that? Is there a...
Yep.
If I press 2?
Yeah.
Nice. That's nice. Okay. Have no brush anymore. Where is my cursor? Okay.
And I don't know if the version you got or if the version you got has it or not, because the newest version actually allows you to merge layers now, and so because of that, like after you merge them, you can use that blur brush and you can just blur those two together.
It should have the merge layers because it is the 2026 version. So it is.
Okay.
It will
It's not
never get
something I've used
updated.
yet, so I
But
don't even know how to do it.
sorry. I think my brush is just too big. That's why I was not seeing it. Okay. Okay. So you recommend blurring after, or let me see. Richie! Yeah. All good. We're learning a new program here with Sushi. No drinkies, no. Let me see. Gonna hydrate. I ate before stream though. Yeah.
I still haven't had breakfast yet. I just noticed that.
Uh-oh. If you need, go get your breakfast, Sushi. If you need to munch,
I'm
don't
okay.
be, well, okay. If you are fine, you're fine, but I don't want you to be holding you hostage here, eh? Okay. Let me see. Yeah. Look at that. W Frenchie. She's gonna be joining the expedition today. Let me see.
Yeah, awesome.
Yeah, W. I messed something up. Only affect color. Let me see. I'll click. Layer 1. Soft brush. Okay. I don't have any color selected.
You might be on erase. You might be on the erase tool instead of the.
Big brain. Big brain.
There we go.
Okay, that works.
So yeah, start with the darkest spot first. So like up at top,
Okay. Darkest.
and then work your way down by just overlapping and overlapping and overlapping. That'll give you like the smoothest way to do a gradient there.
Okay. Here I stuck too many strokes. This I can fix deleting, but
And you can do the same thing in the opposite direction too. If you press 2 and you have your soft brush, you can turn the opacity down, and then you can start going from the bottom part and then just dragging inwards, right? And you can just kind of like balance them out.
okay. I need to control the opacity here too, right? Let's go.
Yep.
Big brain.
might put the erase opacity down to like 10, so it's just
Okay.
barely noticeable.
Yeah, more control there. Okay.
And with these types of things, it's usually better to use, yeah, like a slightly larger brush.
Okay.
Yeah, smudge brush could work as well.
Smudge. Have to work it. Smudge in Painter is weird. Really. In Blender, it works as I would expect the blur to work. For some reason. Let me see. Okay. Even though we are trying to match war crimes over here, we are learning. Maybe the problem was there. Don't know if I can get that back. Okay. This is very noticeable. Let me see. And the smudge here would be what? Guess there is no smudge. Ah, it's here. Smudge, straight up. I disable this layer and I were to use guess you will have to flatten it.
Yeah, okay. That's easy. So when you do want to merge, I can show you how to do that. Oh, what happened to what you had painted? Oh, did you get rid of it?
I disabled it because I was gonna try the smudge tool to see the difference. If we could drag that paint or something. I don't know. But I guess we would have to flatten this voice, right? I'm not sure if it will work otherwise.
I mean, you could probably just merge them right now. It's probably going to be the easier way to go because you want the two to interact with each other. So you can grab your yeah, you can grab your layer 1, your paint layer, and then your already selected layer. Just shift click them. Sorry, your layer above that.
Ah, yeah, sorry. And
Make sure you make it visible. Just in case. You can do Control G and that'll put them into a folder, basically a group.
Okay.
And then you can do Control M on the folder to merge them together.
So you can only flatten stuff that's inside a folder.
Yes.
Folder flatten. And you get an empty folder here. Just in case you wanna alter stuff? Or what?
I think it's duplicating it essentially, so you can save your previous stuff in case the flatten
well,
doesn't work out for what you need.
that's very considerate of them to not,
Yeah.
to not nuke the layers. Okay, nice.
Yeah, and so I mean, we're gonna want to go back and redo some of this because you have all that stuff on the left side of the eye, but
yeah,
we can test this. Yes, Mara, it's a true flatten. It is new to Painter, which is nice. But we can test this. So hide your folder so we don't see it, and then make your other one active just because I wanna see if this is gonna work.
okay.
Yeah, get your flatten layer. Go ahead and click on the flatten layer. Make sure you have it selected.
Huh?
Yep.
Yes.
And then zoom into that spot where you were painting. Where those intersections were.
Oops. Yeah.
And then grab your blur brush and just blur those seam areas.
Blur with brush. And maybe something is not working here. Is it because...
Press 1.
Yeah, I pressed 1. I guess maybe because... I don't know, I don't have... Because I'm not seeing the brush thingy, I only see the move thingy. Probably because... Folder flattened. Have to enable it. Does it have to be orange?
Yeah, now it's... Yeah, I think it's treating it differently, which is interesting.
Let's see.
Oh, it's making it its own... Essentially a texture, not an editable thing. Not an interactable thing.
Let's see. Can we raster it or something? Flatten layer control M. But it's already flattened theoretically, right? Looks like it saved the material.
Okay. Well, there's something we can also do. We can delete this flattened layer because it's not going to work, unfortunately. But we can add a fill layer.
Fill layer. That would be normal brush or no bucket. Okay.
And we need to change the blend mode to pass through.
Okay. Has to be on top of the folder.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm trying to see a black mask.
Everything is
Filter.
gray.
Yeah, this isn't really working either. Yeah, sorry. I just paint this stuff. That's just
Yeah, and that's what an artist would do, you know. But well, I'm scared of brushes. And it is fine. It is fine. It is not like I cannot do it. It's like I'm not that confident at doing it, but I have to get better at it. I need to get better at it. It is legal. So the problem you think is that this blob was pointing the other direction, the second white dot, and that's what was,
Yeah,
was making it weird.
Yep. To be honest, that the shading that you just painted in isn't even noticeable, at least to me through the stream.
Yeah, from afar, it's very difficult to distinguish it, to be honest. But yeah, I will get in there and try to fix my illegalities there. Let me see. You said you found the Windows name. There is another tab in the rendering. We'll have folder path. But the folder path is cookie now, so we should be fine. Doesn't really matter. When I created the new user, yeah, everything became fine. So now we should be good with paths. Let me see this folder. I can undo the folder, I guess. So I can do it like caveman too.
Yeah, you can always just drag those out of the folder if you don't want the folder to be there.
I don't know if it affects really, but okay, we have our layers back and the mask. We should be painting this paint thingy. Let's see if we can smudge this out. Does this work? Not as I would want it to, but let's see if I increase the opacity. Doesn't work. I probably want this to merge. That's what we were trying before, right? With the folder. Let me see. I guess this was the idea. It's weird that it didn't want to, right? To do it.
Yeah.
Okay, everything is inside the folder. Flatten.
Wouldn't worry about flattening it. We're not going to be able to do anything with it.
Sorry? With flattening that folder, I wanted to, I don't know, try to smudge what I'm seeing and have it work as expected, but that's not even
Yeah, the
letting
flattening
me.
doesn't do.
Yeah.
It seems rather useless, to be honest.
Why would that
I
be
was
the
really excited to
case?
put it in,
Yeah.
but it doesn't do anything that I want it to.
People were so happy with the ability to be able to flatten stuff, but it really does not work as I would expect it to. I don't know. It doesn't.
Yeah.
Kinda. Well, I guess it's for when you want to export. I don't know. Such.
I mean, it flattens it on export anyways. It's I don't know. I don't know what the purpose of it is.
I don't know. Well, no folder then. Hey, How are you doing, Cranial? Welcome back. Because I have this much there. Let's see. To change the color, you have to do it there every time. Can I paint with different ones? Or will it change what I did here?
There will be, if you click on the actual like color itself, you can add swatches.
Okay. To
So you
preserve
can
them.
save colors that you use.
Do you get like a little plus icon or something?
Yep, you just click on the plus and it'll add that swatch.
Let's see, because I was not seeing the full window. You're not seeing anything, but yeah, at the bottom it has a little plus icon. Okay,
Yep.
nice. It's kind of dark. Let's see. Smudge illegal. Okay. Don't know how the other goes though, but well, let's actually make. Well, no. I was gonna give up on this, but I should not give up. This is one of the problems we needed to fix, even though, I mean, no, it is one of the problems we need to fix. It is fine. I don't like it though. I don't like. I'm not an enjoyer. I don't know. You can do all of this in Blender now. Still has advantages. I guess. Baking the maps, the tone of, and for PBR materials and all of that curvature thingy you can get Is it a mask or a layer for curvature? All of that still you cannot do in Blender. So that's a W. This I can do with Yoku Paint over there. But it is the same basically. This feels snappier maybe.
Yeah, I mean, so like, if you see my screen,
I do.
do this real quick.
Yeah.
A route that I would probably be going is actually just doing something like a black mask, paint, right? Let me just add one more layer here so that it's. Let's say that this is the eyeball. One of the things I've been doing for like the shadow things, and again, the white is the eyeball, like the whole thing, not just the highlights. I'm just using an example, but for like the shadow part, like I would probably just take a big brush and just go like that essentially. Get rid of this. I don't know why this is happening. Okay, because it just there. Okay.
Okay.
And then adding like a filter and then blur, right? And this would give me my like blur there. And then with that, I can go back to the paint.
That's cool.
And I can turn my opacity down, and then I can start bringing things out like this. And you can see how it gives me a nice smooth gradation that way.
You add a paint layer under the blur.
Yeah, and so that everything I'm painting is going to have that same blur to it.
Okay.
Right? If I were to just do this, like you can't even see it. Oh wait, like 100%. Right? It's just a big blurred dot.
Okay.
But by turning the opacity down and then painting with that blur on top, I'm getting a really smooth transition with things.
Neat.
Right, and that's why, like I'm saying, like I would probably just make it from the ground up, and just try and replicate it as best as I could this way.
Okay. So yeah, start from scratch, but with the power of the layers, basically.
Yep.
Well, wait till he sees the generators. Yeah, that's why. That's why I. I think it might be worth it, right? I saw, yeah, for PBR stuff, it's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. But we need to get good. We need to learn. Let's do it from the ground up. Let's learn. See both boys at the same time. The anchoring stuff is pretty cool. There's banana over there.
Yeah, anchoring's awesome.
Okay, painting the white layer to do this blobberino in a similar way. We can do basic hard and add a blur. No, because it will affect everything. I can create another. Something is angry over there, and I hope it's not my computer. Okay.
Luna got a whole 10 miles of walking yesterday.
You did go walking yesterday. I thought, yeah, that's why I asked you if the date was, how do you call it? A route, a hike. Yeah, that's it, hike. That's the word.
Yeah, no, yesterday was just a hike with a friend, and it was 10. Well, it was 7 miles for that, and then we did another 3-mile walk afterwards, Luna and I. So that's, I think, 22 kilometers.
Holy flip! Yeah, that's a day's worth, right?
Yeah, Luna was so tired yesterday. It was great. She was so happy.
Nice. Well, she got a mega walk. Cannot complain there. She earned the kibble too, or whatever she has over there. Yes. Big earned. I was wondering if I had white paint on there. Am I painting actually? I don't think so. Might have the eraser. Yeah, I was erasing. Okay. This guy and his 84096 textures. I started the project and they told me I could do 4K because we can downscale it later. And it's legal, eh? It's legal
Yeah, the good thing is
behavior
tomorrow.
here, eh? And yeah, what I they are they 4K? They may be 4K, the originals. Let me see. Banana usually tells me to go bonkers too, and then we can downscale always. Yeah, the originals are 4K. So, well, I guess the crimes were committed since the beginning. It is legal. But this way, I can kind of trace the shape anyway. So, let me see. I was painting on this layer, I guess. Let's see. It works. Yippee. Let me see. Working with one of the material groups. I mean, the program feels snappy, and that makes me happy. Blender does not feel that snappy. Yoku Paint is pretty good though, for what it can do. I mean, and you can erase because you have layers. GB. Don't know what the anchor system is, or the anchor thingy you have in here. What this is supposed to do. You will have a lot of textures at the end.
Yeah, you can have a lot at the end. But the nice thing about the program is that you're working in 4K now, but you can always downsize them just by literally clicking on where it says 496, right? 4096. And you can still export them at 4K, and it's not going to do like a Photoshop upres. Like it'll be like its native 4K. All your work will be converted into 4K as you export it.
Nice.
Which is pretty cool. So for like runtime performance, you can always lower the resolution in your viewport and then still export in 4K and get all those little details that.
So if I
That should
change
be
it
there.
here, this is only the viewport definition. The program still preserves the 4K thingy. So if it gets...
Yep.
Oh, nice. Nice. Yippee. Is there a way for me... Let me see. This face texture, can I lower your opacity? This, yeah, to see. I want to see the outline, but I wanna see also what I have painted and what I have not yet painted. Thank you. Yippee. Let's do it monkey style, and then if we were to lower this opacity too. Okay, and then we can go to the paint, blue layer. We can paint like monkeys too, I guess. Because we can paint under with no problem. Here at the top, I guess we can add something and blur it afterwards. Let's see. Monkey.
You can make it 8K here.
Let me see. Okay. So I cannot control and click with the brush and drag left and right to change the opacity. I'm changing the flow. What's the flow? You want maximum flow. Control click. Oh, you are changing the same. It should work. What am I doing wrong? Let me see. Well, first of all, I changed the brush, which is not great.
Flow is more like if you think like of an actual physical brush, and let's say you cover the entire brush in paint, like it's just fully filled with paint. Flow is like how hard you press that paintbrush onto the paper in a way. So if the flow is very light and you just barely press it, you'll get a really thin line. But then as you press harder, that line will get thicker and thicker. It kind of changes depending on what brush you're using, but that's the general idea of it.
Okay, and was it not the shortcut to control the size and the fall off, the softness? Was it not control click?
Control right click. Left and right is size, up and down is the hardness.
My bad. So I guess I should have it on the brush maybe. I don't know. Well, I can have. The good thing about being left-handed is that I can have one-handed mouse and one-handed the brush. I'm dual wielding.
I didn't know you're left-handed.
Yep. Even though on the stream
That's cool.
is mirrored, but I am a lefty over there. Yippee yippee yippee. But I think I do most stuff right-handed, but not writing or drawing or painting. Let me see. Right click, yeah. Okay, white, blue layer, I guess. Let's cover everything. Monkey style, and then we can do the dark tone too. It's legal. Okay. It's covering everything because the layer is on top of the other. Yeah, but we're gonna do it from scratch, I guess. So the one that we wanna blur to learn, we can duplicate, well, not duplicate. Let's just do a new, should be fill layer, right? This is a fill layer. Yeah. Okay. With a black mask. Okay. And paint. And here in the paint boy, let me see, where do I have to put the color? It is in this sphere. I have to select the color I want to join. Okay. Recover full opacity here at the base. Okay. Base color. Pew. Pew. Okay. And now I can hit it like a criminal and blur it with a filter. It's a bit not round, to be honest, a bit wobbly, but we can paint like a basic heart, like a monkey. We can put it under the white because we are smart. And I know it's not that bad. I don't know why I'm scared of painting. I guess
I get it. Happens to me too.
I guess it's of painting on a stream, because if I'm alone, it's like, well, I can redo 1,000 times and nobody's gonna know. But here is like the pressure gets real. Modeling, I don't care. I don't care at all, because I know I can fix my illegalities. But here is like, well, it is okay. It is okay. Well, I managed to paint bitchy bitchy, so it is doable. It is doable. Paint. We can add a blurrino filter. Okay, this is not too bad. This is not too bad. It is kind of intuitive. Filter empty, no good sir. Filter. Well, I guess I can add another one. Or do I have to select paint and then blur, add filter, filter, blur, yippee. And let's see if it works or if it doesn't. It works. It works too well. Yeah. That's neat. Okay. But then you can keep painting with the blur. Okay. That should be legalish. And then the one that's at the bottom here, we can do it even in this layer with the blur, because it's blurred too. Well, it's less blurred. It's the pupil, it should not be blurred, to be honest. So can you do a paint layer? It's not the same color. Yeah, no, this is the black layer, indeed. You can paint on the 3D, use both. But if you miss on the 3D, you paint the eye socket. But you can mask. I'm sure, right?
Yep.
How can I mask all the geometry that's not the eye?
So which layer do you want to mask?
On the 3D model, well, I guess you can do it on the texture too. You can add a mask
Not
or what?
kind of in a way. Here I can show you an example. Are you? Do you see my window that I have?
I do.
So let's say I'm gonna isolate this so it's just this. All right, and we turn off symmetry. So let's say I want to paint just the shell here and not the inside. So if I were to go to the top and then add like a fill layer and it's whites, right? And I do add paint. Let's make this like a bright green. So it's really easy to see. So if I were to paint here, right, I can go across everything. But one of the things that I can do as well is I can add another paint layer and I can set this to multiply. And if I want the shell only, this is where the UV island stuff comes into play, which is really fun and really cool that they have this. If I press 4 on the keyboard, that's a completely different mode. You can see how it gives me a wireframe.
Oh.
Right now I can do a fill either by triangle, by polygon, by mesh, or by UV chunk. So I can click the UV chunk and I can click this. And then I can make, well, I'm going to make everything black. So now it's multiplied by 0, so it has no effect. And then any place I want it to actually work, I can just choose that UV chunk, right? And now, whenever I paint, it's being multiplied by that, so it only works on where the multiplication is white. You can see it like this.
Huge
Basically.
brain. Huge brain. So we need to do that for everything, really. To
You
protect
you
the
can do
rest.
it in a folder and then put everything in a folder, and you can have that multiply mask. Not even multiply. You can just have that mask in a folder itself.
Nice. Let's see. All of our paint stuff. I can create a folder. Okay, shift works. Nice. Folder. And can create black mask and to paint layers. Well,
Yep, add a paint.
paint with multiply. It was 4 here.
You don't need to do multiply with this. With a folder, you can put it to back to normal.
Okay. And chunky boy, and then
Yeah.
one.
And then, yep.
Straight up click.
Yep. And you can double check what you're doing. If you alt click on that mask icon in your layer, it'll show you the mask view.
Nice. Nice.
So everything that's white is what you can paint on in there. So if you want to paint only the eyes, you want to do the opposite of what you've been doing.
Okay, can I invert the layer?
Not with what you have right now, no. But it's really easy because you can just go down to the bottom, choose black instead of white.
Yeah.
All right, and then just drag a box over the whole thing. Yep.
Oh, nice. That's not.
And then you can change it to white, and then you can just paint in the areas that you want to be affected.
Nice. Trying to remember how to rotate. There you go. So
It's nice
that's.
because it's the default controls for Maya
Oh,
for
wow.
rotating and panning and all
I am
that stuff.
Oh, there might be a preset for Blender controls. If they are good boys.
Yeah, potentially, yeah.
Let me go to settings. Let me see. Make my 200 bucks be worth it. Is there a Blender preset for shortcut, for camera shortcut, or at least a Unity, so I don't have to remember like 3 different systems, please? Maybe not.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't. Yeah, I mean, you can change all the shortcuts.
Yeah.
Interesting. That might get a little. I don't know. It might just be something
No
you're gonna have
problem,
to
no
get used to.
problem. Oh, I have in the settings here it says I raise hardware and it says well, my GPU and my CPU and both are highlighted. Should I deselect the CPU?
It should be smart enough to know which one to prioritize.
Okay, let's
So
trust.
I don't think you really need to worry about that.
Trust. Okay, let's trust. Okay, I don't see a simple shortcut preset form. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. So white, and now I can click that one and that one. Yippee! That should work. That should work. And now, oh, yippee! There you are. Nice. So alt click. Are you similar? Go to share. They kind of are. Let's see. Let's keep going. Control. Shift to snap. Okay. Let's see. I want to paint the dark dot there. So in the black layer, let's do a quick join. And let's see what we can do there. We can do it monkey style. Well, we need first of all to be able to see the layer. Let me clear it because it has information. I shouldn't clear. Okay, no. Okay, my bad. Color there, mask there, paint layer. Is it because I had a chunk thingy and I feel like everything? That could be the case.
Potentially. Are you sure you added a black mask and not a white mask?
I added possibly a black mask. Is that illegal? Should it be?
No, it should be black mask. You can alt click the mask to see, just to make sure that it's functioning the way that you want.
Okay. And paint, my bad. And paint. Nice. And should be good. Good to go.
There we go. Cool.
Yippee. Nice. People painting. Very kind of you to be here by my side. I appreciate the support.
Yeah, no problem. Very welcome.
Well, thank you.
Painter is a really awesome tool, so I think it's really cool that you're learning it. It's very, very powerful and can really speed up workflows.
It felt like an important tool to have around, and because everything is moving to subscriptions, I didn't want to get locked out of it, because it happened with me with ZBrush. I cannot get it anymore. So.
Oh. Yeah.
It is not. I mean, it is not the end of the world, but I didn't want it to happen here, so I took matters into my own hands there. So it is fine.
Understandable.
It is fine. It is okay. And I made it back. I got paid yesterday, so I basically paid for Painter already. Legal stuff. Let me see. 3D code is a last call after a cloud night. I mean, yeah, in 3D code you can do stuff. I I looked at it, the 3D code textura, it costs $150. So for $50 more, you get the real stuff. Well, it's not that real, or let's not say that way. But, well, you don't get the material library though, for example, but I have heard there is one you can download. It's probably not the best, and ideally, if you are a pro like Sushi, you make your own stuff. But cookies don't have the knowledge or technology yet. So
Some people do like 3D coat more. I think everybody likes their own things, but the integration of being able to create materials inside of Substance Designer and put them right in the painter is really, really powerful.
Yeah, that's what I was considering. It's like, should I give it the full push and get the compatible version this year when it comes out? And have it as a as a backup, because well, if you have a perpetual license, well, if a client or whatever or a company wants something from the new one, you can always get the subscription. But if you are tight on money or whatever, you will always have your backup license on Steam there. That will always work. It can get updated, like outdated with time, but you will always have it there. I don't know. That was my thought process. But it is what it is. Yeah, because now, well, I mean, the subscription now is not that bad, I guess. But it might get worse. I don't know. Well, this side is not the same, really. It is like, no, it actually works if they were to not be mirrored, right? I should wait, and with the Bluetooth, should extend it over there. Is it not that blue? Is it this one? Because it's blurred. I don't think this is painting. Are you painting, mister? I think you may not be painting. Because it should be here. You're doing the opposite because I'm erasing, right? Or what? Yeah. Okay. I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Be a painter pro in no time, Cookie.
Yeah, well, yeah, eventually. we'll get there. I have to make a chair for myself because I said that I will upgrade Chibi's chair, and I didn't find a free chair like on the Warudo asset store. There are no more of his chairs. Well, there is one, but it's not very cool. So I will give Chibi my chair and make me the IKEA chair I've been rocking for 10 plus years. It is neat. Well, I have to redo the, how do you call? It used to have like some fake leather stuff. Now it has another fake leather stuff, but it's new and more resistant. Because with years, it wore out. It is what it is. But it's a cool chair. Let me see. 200 is okay for this app. It does a lot. I think it's fair if they offer you perpetual license, I think it's legal. Let me see. I think we paid for. Yeah, you paid. No, for CSP, isn't it like 150 when you get it on sale for the full version? Let me see. You have a Marcus. Marcus is an office chair, a cool one. Is it like one of these fancy office chairs? Like I know one that has a mesh that people pay like 1,500 or something for one of those, and it starts with an H. The thingy. Herman Miller, is it?
I have one of those, and it's amazing.
Well, enjoy it. Enjoy it. They seem cool. I mean, office people like them, right? Like they should be cool. I don't know. For me,
Yeah.
it feels like they might be a bit too ventilated. I don't know. I want my back to feel a bit warm too, but maybe can give you that and proper ventilation too. I don't know.
Well, I have the embody, so it's not really a mesh back, and I got it for myself as my first like present to myself when I got my job at Amazon, and I paid off all of my debts and was financially positive again, and
Heck yeah.
needed a new chair because the backrest of my chair was broken and my back was hurting.
Well, you. I think it's fair, eh? I mean, if you work on being on your desk all day, it's more than fair to get a good chair over there.
Yeah.
It's like
yeah.
getting
And
a
it came
good
with
mattress, right, or something.
Exactly. It has a 12 or 21 year warranty, one of those two. And so that alone for me was like, well, if I spread the price over that amount of time, then I'm okay with that.
Yeah, it's legal. It's legal. And you were earning a decent chunk over there, so all good, all good. Why not? So I see. I'm looking at the Marcus there. I don't have that one. I have. I don't know if I know. Let me see. They might sell an updated model today, but my chair is old. Let me see. I will look it up. IKEA office chair. Guess they changed the materials. Yeah, there is nothing exactly like that anymore. I guess this model would be the closest thing, but mine is a bit cooler than this. I guess mine was around 150 back in the day. I think so, or 100 or 100. It was a basic office chair. I don't know. It has worked wonders for me. Let me see. 3D Master
That
Battle
one looks
Paint.
perfectly fine.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. My armrests are curvy and not that flat, but yeah, it's kind of something like that. I can take a screenshot, or I won't do webcam for that, because if I move it, I will reveal everything. It will break your immersion. But I can take a picture of the chair, I guess. It is legal enough.
Oh, I sent you pictures of my hike. I don't know if you saw them in Discord.
Oh, I didn't.
There's a really cute one of Luna wearing happy birthday glasses.
Let me see.
It wasn't her birthday. It was for my birthday because my friend that I went with, She forgot to say happy birthday on my birthday, so she did it yesterday.
Oh, happy birthday. It was a wow. It is stunning, that lake. That's a beautiful walk. Well, forest, we have forest around here, but nothing that crazy or that big. It's pretty neat, pretty cool area, mister. Yeah.
I love where I live. So many trees. It's so pretty.
Yeah, it's very pretty, very pretty. As we say, but you can always come back, You can always come back. Let me see.
Bananas country is all forest. That's
Yeah,
great.
yeah, kind of. It is more forest than people, I think. It is more forest than people. I have been there briefly. Collisions.
Right, it's lunchtime now and I haven't eaten, so I'm gonna get going. But you look like you're
Yeah,
really close
sushi.
to having this good
Thank-
to go.
Thank you
nice
so
job,
much.
Cookie.
Yeah, thank you so
Yeah.
much for your support. I really appreciate it, and for your
You're
time.
welcome anytime, man.
Yeah. Enjoy your meal.
I will do my best.
See you around,
Alrighty, I'll be
sushi.
lurking in the meantime.
And
but
enjoy
I'll
your
catch you
date.
later.
Have a wonderful date over there, I wanna
Yes, thank you.
hear a success story over there. Okay, see
Alright,
you
take
around,
care, man.
man. See you around.
Bye.
W sushi. How can we do this? Okay. IKEA chair. Gonna send it to myself. Alright. Let me download it here. There we go. So, bam. That's a bit too big, right? That's a bit too big. So, for the chair, we can try replicating this bad boy over here. Well, this good boy has served me. It has served me for ages and served me well. To create that leathery material, I guess we need to UV there to have seams, right, and stitches. So huge W IKEA chair. Big good. Okay. We're getting it to a legal spot. It was ultra slow, but Didn't expect to learn a bit of Painter today, but hey, it is what it is. The opportunity showed up, and we got an amazing teacher over there. So what can I say? It was a problem we needed to fix, so I appreciate Sushi's time over there and patience. Let me see. Leather. No, it's not. It is not leather, but it is fake leather, I guess. Fake leather. But yeah, it's not a mesh. If you are comparing it to a mesh, it is not a mesh. So it's not as breathable. But here I kinda appreciate it because here it's kinda, it is cold. So I appreciate the comfiness in there. Let me see. Have to check the painting effects before you close the program. Lots of fun stuff. You're lurking. Okay, no problem, Mr. Maro. Yeah. Just be ready to peek in a few hours, eh? Yeah, I don't like how you get glued into the fake leather. Yeah, that happened. That's why the first fake leather was destroyed. Because it spent several summers while I was studying in Madrid. That's ultra hot in summer without AC. And my butt and my sweat destroyed the, the chair. So I had to, well, that and my cat. And so I had to order it to be, I don't know how do you say it in English, but they had to redo that leather work, let's say. It was actually not expensive. I don't know how that guy is able to do that work at that price, but I don't remember how much it was, but I gave him like this chair and two of my grandma's chairs too. I don't remember how much it charged, but it was, I would say, less than 40 or something, like 35 or something per chair or something. It was kind of crazy. But I guess that guy does whole houses at the time, so there is nothing. And he can do sofas too. The only problem is that you don't have an estimated time to get it. You give it to him, and I was several months out of a chair. But if you are not in a hurry, so I guess this is pseudo legal. Does this work? Probably like better than the original, I guess. Still have a little bump here. I guess this is white thingy with the blur thingy, or no blur thingy to be had. Maybe it's just white thingy. The thing is, it has a pressure control. I guess that's why Sushi was telling me to crank the fall off there. Guess it turned out to be useful unexpectedly. So So I was trying to implement your tutorial, Mr. Banana, but I started seeing illegalities with nodes, and I was worrying like, do I need to do this with the node setup? Okay, let's say this is legal enough. How can we export it? I guess, or you can flatten and export. You select everything, flatten and export, or you can do that on. Let me see. What is the option to export? Export textures. Only for the face. The node setup is annoying, but Poyomi accepts that texture, right? I think so because people from gacha games use that texture too. The node setup I can do in Blender as long as that mask is does work in Poyomi too. Okay, PNG, 4K indeed. Output maps, and it's showing me 4 maps. Why? For textures selected for export. No. I mean, there is this at least. Let me see. Flat lighting. Flat lighting or shade map, maybe. There is SDF options. Okay, it's the shade map, I guess. Shade map lighting uses textures to determine the lighting level. Options are available for using specific shade map images or use the base color map as the shade map. I think that could work, right? I think that could work. Nice. Let's do the tutorial. Today is a painting day, I guess. So I'm here, output, no, settings, only for the face, global settings, output templates. Jesus Christ. Okay. Three output maps will be exported. Set diff, set spec, set DDNA. I see RGB and A, RGB and A. 8-bit mask plus tethering, PNG plus tethering. I only want a diffuse map, could share. Let's see the full names. No, you cannot see it, but let me see. Is there a way I can show it this window? There you go. So, have selected only the face. Unity render pipeline. I don't know why it says metallic standard, but whatever. PNG 8 bits, 4K. Okay. I don't know what this is, but I will not touch it. And I don't know what these illegalities are. E map. It's probably and if you enlarge it you cannot see the full name. Emissive normal. I don't know what K map is. S mesh, S texture set, mask map. That's what it says. Base map. Shouldn't I flatten it? And here you get like a ton of options here. I want RGBA, no, RGB or RGBA because it's gonna be like PNG. I want only one. Let me see. Should we select everything and flatten? From you to you. You only need the base map, I guess. But to get everything in there, well, this one is disabled. Probably don't need this one. I guess you can put everything inside a folder. Do you really contain everything, good sir? I don't think so. Doesn't the export flatten it? Sushi said it did, right? Didn't seem too bad. Let me see. Export textures. In the list, oh well, we get a ton of stuff there. Oh, what happened? It exploded. There you go. You see, user is cookie. No doxing illegalities. So the thing is here, select only the face. That's the only one that has the textures there. For texture selected for export. And that should not be the case. Presets. Well, let's see what we get with this. Yeah, let's see what happens. Yeah, of course, we know what we're doing. Of course. Okay, let's see what we got there. Nice. It works. I got a normal texture that's empty. I got a face mask map that's empty. It's green. The normals are this blue color of the normals, right? This purple blue normal color. And I got a face base map. The problem is that it's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. I will show you right now. Look at it. I think it's because there was an option that said something like stretch infinite. Look at the texture. Whoa. Can you see? Give me a second. Do you see that? It stretches the colors to the infinite, I guess. That's fine. Yeah, this is probably fine. This is, to be honest, this is probably better than the original. Because this probably will prevent seams from showing up that, right? You can do that in Blender too. Nice. Nice. Big good. Okay, I will keep that. I will plug that in Blender and see what we get over there. Okay, let's see. I need to save this project or something. Let me see. Save. And you're gonna be, let me create a painter folder or something. New folder. Okay. Sailor Moon. Okay. Save. GB. Okay. Let's go back to Blender. To our comfort zone. Enough extreme experiences for today. No. We're gonna do that tutorial. Let's flipping go. Boop. Okay, let's see. Close that. Drop a save here so Blender is happy. Nice. So let's try swapping these textures, right? I will need to import, well, not new, open. I can do it in the shading tab. Open here. Let me drop this new texture. Let me change the name to for now. And I need to, can I do this or is this illegal? That's illegal. Okay, no problem. Okay, I will do it here in Windows. Cut. And Blender. Sailor Moon. Paste there. There you go. Nice. Update this boy. Select this boy. Face texture 2. Now this is plugged in the face material. Do you work? No. Let me see. Do I need to assign? Let me make sure. Yeah, it's corrected. You're using face texture 2 in the face material. Do I need to reassign the material or something? Is it because the eyes are using the eyes material or something? And they are, that could be the case. That could be the case. Let me see the slots. Shading tab, slots, eyes. Let's go. Well, I guess it's legal now, more legal, right? This is as it should have been, I guess. So, and I'm glad Sushi was around because I didn't really realize I would have mirrored this boy to the other side too, to be honest. So, well, I'm glad he was able to cut that one up because I was not sure why it didn't work. I didn't know why. So let's try implementing that tutorial of yours over there. I have it here. So I need to do the node setup, right? So from when you sent it to me with those values, shall we create a different material, question mark? Or is it for the face material I need to do that node setup? I think that's the case, right? Shading tab, face, and here we need to start building the crazy stuff, the face material. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Face shadow. Here's a material that's face shadow. So he creates a group. Shall we do a group? He has fancy nose over there. Okay, flip texture. Let me see. I'm gonna copy this setup first, I guess. So it is a divide. That's blue. Vector mass, probably, right? Or normal mass. Let me see. No, this one is not it. Divide mass. Yeah, normal mass. Quick math. Okay. The value, he creates a group for that. I have never seen groups, but we're gonna learn groups. Divide. Let's see. And after that, fraction. Fraction. Plain math, right? Plug the value here. After that, less than. Bam. Yeah, let's collab. What? Unexpected less collab. And greater than. Nice. Plug the value here. Plug the value here. Less than and greater than. Okay, I guess this is a condition. Threshold 0.5, 0.5, 1. E. Math. Yeah, math. We live around math. We have to. It's something we have to deal with sometimes. Okay, just don't poke the math. Don't ask too many questions to the math because it can get spooky. But if there are only numbers there, the math is not that illegal. When the numbers go away, then you should start getting scared. When the math gets philosophical, that's when you that's when you have to start worrying. Subtract. Okay. And add. Pure math. Okay. Okay, so how can we do this? Subtract. We connect this value here. And this one goes, another add here. Value goes here. value goes here. Okay, and combine XYZ. Let me see. Let me try to figure out what the boy is doing here. Probably establishing a condition there. Combine XYZ. And this is the X coordinate. Okay. And shadow control, it has a fraction. I can join here, subtract an absolute. Okay. Fraction, subtract. And absolute value. Okay. Nice. Value to value, value to value. And this one also takes the greater than here. Bam. Okay. And it says this is for shadow control. Okay. Okay, you have the group here. Can we create a group input? Well, I can put everything here without the group too. Let's create a group because we want to be able to be fancy, right? It's not one of these groups. It's a group for what? Group node group, I guess. Why are you green and not gray? Probably Blender version could affect that. Just select them all and Control G. All right. Nice. No problem. So in this case, these boys go to the output. I'm assuming. Shift D. Maybe not. Let me press play and see what happens over there. Let's move this to the side. You're gonna be living there, but I have to unplug this. Nice. Let me see what this guy has to say over here. Flip the texture. This group over here, the top, is to flip the texture. This other is for shadow control. You don't need output in the group. Group output. He has a group output over here and a group over here that plugs in. So you mean I don't need the final one here? It creates it when you group them. Alright, so if I group all these boys, Control G, group input and output. So this is what he did. Thank you, Banana, because I was not getting it. Group input. Have one value here and one value that goes here. I don't know how. Do you need node wrangler to be able to create the annotations he has over there? Because I have heard people talking about node wrangler, but it's an add-on I never installed. Or is that just so that these boys are straight instead of smooth? They are frames, maybe. Let me see. Input output color or texture. You could paint layout frame. Oh yeah, maybe they are frames. How can you write? Yeah, they are frames. Oh, kinda neat. Press N. For this boy, description or name. Color tag. Optional label. It is one of them. These two values, I feel like they could be like, it says vector value and volume. I feel like these are these nodes, these little spheres, right? Label. Input output panel. Add a new item to the interface. It's not this frame. Ah, he added it to this node instead. Let me see. Or maybe node label. Okay. Or can I do it here? Let me see. Label for the frame. Let me see. Shadow. Label size. Let me see. No, it is for the frame. Yippee. We're getting fancy here. Now we can be tidier. This may or may not happen, but we have the option. Okay, and this one is this one is select the frame. You good sir, you are called flip texture. Nice. Drop a save there for good measure. Okay, nice, done. Okay, if it is less than half or more, subtract. It's flipping the x value basically of the texture. I set this one the greater than this one subtract 0. Subtract 0 here. Or from 0 subtract this and plug it there to add it. Okay. Let me see in the divide here because this divide might be wrong. Let me see. Divide by 2. That one is a 1, the y. Okay, let me see. How can we get double click to exit the group? Okay, we have our node group here, and a value comes in. Okay, value comes in. Mr. Value here. Input. We plug this boy. Wait, we only have one input. I guess this one, my bad. Yeah, this one needs to. We only get one input. Good sir, one input. Bam. So I can delete this other value, right? Let me see. I got Yippee! Maro. Today you can have. You have been a good boy. You have been fixing that room. Banana, look at Banana there. Banana is also having fries today. So you can enjoy your fries. Today you have cookies blessing. You can enjoy the fries. Ultra W. Let's go. I applaud for you. It didn't trigger, right? We don't have chat because look, I disabled it for when we were in painting. At some point I needed to see something over there and I forgot. Sorry, we'll go paint soon. Finish the base coat. Okay. You have the primer over there, right? You're putting the real stuff in there, the paint. Let's flip and go. How many coats are you gonna put in there? 3? 2 or 3 for good measure. Only primer. Okay. Several coats of primer. The color will be light gray, but later. Okay. You're a pro too. You know how it goes. Let's go. Let's exit this group. Okay, value goes in. Bam. Okay. Texture coordinate. It says. Yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Mr. Maro. Enjoy the fries and good luck with painting. See you at the expedition, okay? Frenchie is gonna join today. She says she wanted to join the pig expedition. She played Ascent 7 too, so I guess she's good to go. She's probably better than us. So let's flip and go. Texture coordinate. Bam. Mapping. Probably not this one for texture. Mapping. I guess I need to change this. Instead of point, No, for him is point. Ah, it's because you plug the scale. The scale is the vector that comes out of our group, so it gets shrunk there, shrunk, and the UV gets plugged into the vector. So it's trying to flip the texture. So you only have to paint one of the sides of the face, and the other is flipping the texture or something. Is that the strat here? It might be the strat, I don't know. And here we get the texture node image, right? Texture image. Image texture. Okay. Closest, it says. What? Flat repeat. The vector is gonna be this one. The texture, we don't have it still. Why don't we? Well, we don't have the others because I haven't plugged it yet, I guess. I guess I can put for now like the all face texture in there. Okay, you have a color ramp too. Okay. Color ramp, but different as the one, well, the setup is different as the one we used to have. So white color over there. And greater than. Oof. It has quite a few shenanigans going on there, eh? Greater than, and then two more textures, one for the color, that would be this one, right? Base color and shadow color, and the guy also combines that. Okay. With an overlay or what? And it has, let me see. Okay, linear, it is linear, right? And the factor, you have to plug the value here, the value that comes from this node factor. And here the color goes, no, my bad. The color goes to the color ramp. This one is the threshold of the greater than. Okay. This guy had all the wrinkles here, eh? I don't know what the guy is doing. So this one needs to be fully dark, fully black. This one goes to the middle, 0.5. Okay, this color needs to be fully black. There you go. Why don't you stay, good sir? There you go. Nice. RGB linear. It's a mix, but not a mathematical one. Mix color, right? Yep. The value goes to the factor, and this one is mixing both the normal face texture and the other shadow texture, basically. And this one has another mapping node. Let's see if, and then everything goes to the material output. Okay. Nice. Okay, UV map. UV map. And mapping. The UV goes to the vector, right? And the vector that comes out of here goes to both the vector here and the vector here. Okay. Do I have to put something? No, 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 1. Okay. Okay, this one should be going here. We don't have this texture yet, so that does not work yet, but I have to create it. It has a driver too. So we're getting deep, eh? We're getting deep into the blending stuff here. What in the legalities? Let's see. Oh, that's another thing. The guy created a specific texture for the face that only has the face and nothing else. I don't know if I should create one. Face shadow, head shadow, and head outline. Well, we have our outlines under every material because we are using the solidify strat. That's not a problem. The thing is, does my face need to be exactly in the middle of the texture? Question mark. Because if it does, I might be slightly cooked because, well, it looks kinda centered, but I'm not sure if it's like dead center. Well, I would say it's pretty centered. It's a bit asymmetrical over here. The UVs might not be fully symmetrical. but I guess it could be legal. The important area is symmetrical, I'm sure. The outside, maybe not that much. I know Mio was updated, right? Maybe able to perfectly mirror the UVs. Well, for that, you can smooth the normals, right? Let me save an incremental. And now let's smooth the normals. In edit mode, select the face group. Face outline, no. Just plain face. Where are you? Face. Then we have a little magnifying glass. Face. Bam. We're in edit mode, so see those normals. Jesus. Okay, so grow one step to cover the neck too and smooth the normals. Normals. Reset vectors. Okay. He uses something to spherize them. I can transfer normals from a sphere to shall we tell Totas how to do that? I did it for my Coker model actually. That works too probably. Yeah, probably. I think so. Sure. Let me reset her. Well, rest her position, right? Armature. Rest the pose. Create a sphere. Use sphere. And let's do a transfer. On her mesh. Don't know if it needs to be smaller or bigger. Okay, so data transfer probably needs to be on here, right? You make it smaller. Okay, I think, yeah, with Cellvital we did it with an empty or with a sphere. I'm not sure. Was it an empty? Could have been an empty, yeah? It's clipping a bit. Okay, I put it in before everything, right? In the stack. Data transfer. And replace source the sphere. Let's see. Where are you hiding, Mr. Fear? There you go. There. Source sphere. Mix replace. Vertex group face. And we want face data or face corner. I think it's face or face corner. Let me see. Custom normals. Normals. Or vertex data. Vertex group, bevel weights, colors. No. It's not this one. It's data, probably not. Face corner data, maybe. Custom normals. It is custom normals. Okay. So, apply. Can we see the boys? They look pretty spherical. Let's see. Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go. Apply. Apply this boy. Let's see. Nice. Yippee. You got that right? Yeah. Nice. I was worried about the body, but no. But yeah, the only problem is no, we're good. I see the seams there. We're golden. The only problem is gonna be like around the neck. This transition is gonna be spicy probably. As usual. The ears. The ears. Let's see. I mean, we can do this in CSP, no problem. Or the only thing I'm wondering is how did you get to be able to see the grid inside Photoshop? That's kind of cool. How do you have your UV layout, good sir? Can you export it from here somehow? Just go in the UV editor and it's under UV. Okay, UV editor, under UV. Export UV layout. Oh my god, mega clutch. I was always complaining I didn't have my faces in Photoshop or whatever, right? Oh, thank you. Body UV. Nice. Let's go. So let me open CSP then. Now I'm a happy boy. Okay. Edit. There was an option here to open your editing program. Maybe in texture paint. Edit externally. Yippee! Let me see. Okay. I see the face texture, which is pretty nice. Let me see. Let me show it to you. Let's go. And I'm gonna import the UVs. And I'm gonna be a very happy boy. Now I'm becoming more friends with CSP. If I can see the UVs here. And now you can refresh with a button. There is also an auto refresher too, I think. Documents. Let's see. UVs. Body UVs. They are really the face UVs. I messed that up. Let me change face UV. Okay, face UVs. Pew. Oh my god. I'm so happy. Okay. No. Go back. First of all. No. Okay. I don't know why CSP does that. You cannot straight up drop a new, as far as I know, right? A new file always opens a new tab for you. And from here you can copy, paste on the layer. I don't know why, but it's a thing. So I guess it has opacity by default. Okay, very happy. He has groups, so I'm gonna mimic what he's doing. He has group 1 or folder 1, okay? He has A, B, C, D, E images and a black background. So let's set it up. New raster, bucket areno, black, bam. Let's go. And inside the folder, raster. You can be outside. Let's name them A, B, C, D, E. Nice. Big god. Okay, these are like the shadows or the highlights. Oh, right, your ears aren't symmetrically in the UV. I mean, we can move them around. No problem. I don't know if the face is also dead center, eh? I think the face is offset slightly to the right, if you ask me. And I think it probably needs to be dead center. I don't know if there is a way to create a rectangle here. That's specifically half. Can I create a shape? Can I have guides, for example? View grid. A different grid. View. I would say it's off. And I mean, the face does have more details than only. I mean, the eyes are independent, the sockets are independent. Ton of stuff is. This is easy to replicate. This thing is. I mean, I can move the texture and try to match it later too. With this UV and the other, I can move them around. It's only a matter of moving this to the left or the right, to be honest. Sorry, let me skip. I'm having flashbacks from Recity there. Let's see. You can create a new UV and make the old texture if you want. Yeah, I wanna learn how to do that. I knew it could be done, but I thought you could only do it like in Marmoset or something. Let me see. Okay. So. Shall I go here? Where it is? Guess I need to select the body. Data tab. UV maps, and I create a new one, right? Okay. You can only see one at a time. Let me hide all the mess. Okay. So I can unwrap again. Is there a way to copy the islands? Let me see. Because the face one was a bit custom. Maybe you have to separate the head from the... I mean, I can pin the rest of the UVs. If that's what's scaring you. But you're creating new UVs. So is there not a way to duplicate this UV map and modify it? Here in UV editing, let's see, UV. Thank you for the headpads there. Okay. Headpads, headpads. Let's go. Was checking if you were streaming, but I don't see you over there. So, let me see if we can join these UVs or something, or duplicate the whole UV space. Let's see, because this one let's CP. Blender. Copy UV maps. It duplicates the active UV map, allowing you to create a new layout while keeping the original. Just hitting the plus, it keeps the first UV. This should be identical, and it is. It is identical. Yep. Look. Nice. Yippee. Big yippers. Big yippers. Let me select only the face. Bam. Can I hide the rest? Okay. How can we snap this Bible? Just brushing up on techniques today and trying to figure out a permanent set schedule. Alright. Look, the UVs were never too cooked over here. I don't think they are symmetrical though, still. Let me see if we can, by any chance, with the Mio. Symmetrize. I only need to select half. Explodes a bit. I don't know, maybe I need to be here. Symmetrize. It's in the center, maybe. It explodes a bit. Can put the cursor there. The problem is I need to expand it. Maybe not. Yeah, this one over here is, it is indeed cooked. So let me select all of this. Okay. So you symmetrize the other. I can invert and deselect the rest. Problem is that's probably easier to mess up than redoing the select. Yep. A way of doing it was adding a plane, unwrapping it and putting the cursor in the center of the plane. I think it might be using this cursor and not the 3D cursor. I think that's actually the case. So maybe that's why. You mean inside the editor? Adding a plane, unwrapping it, and putting the cursor in the center of the plane. To have it, let me see. Adding a plane. Okay. Object mode. Plane. Edit. Unwrap. Select all. Cursor to select it. That's the center. You mean to move the UV of the face, right? Object mode. Edit. Select the face. Grow one step. Then G. Let's move the eyes too. GX. And I have to snap it selected to cursor. Okay. It exploded because it compressed everything in the cursor. With offset. Okay. Big brain. Okay. I mean, fixing the symmetry is probably good. For the ears, we need to do the same, right? Let me move the, or hide the plane, or move it out of the way. Cute. one, that's the other. Can do selected to cursor with offset, or try to mirror, or unwrap again. All of the options are legal. I mean, they are not. We can align them, right? With one of these boys. I don't know if they are though. Hit symmetrize. That works indeed. To move them up a bit, maybe. DY. Okay. This is the back of the head, a bit small. Yeah, maybe so they are facing up. Individual origins. Rotate. Let's see. Because I don't know exactly how this goes. The dark part is the lower part here. So I need to rotate it 90 degrees. That's not it. 180. It's because I didn't press. No, it's because it is the other ear. No. What? We're using the second UV map. We're seeing illegalities here, which is nice. This should be the ears, as far as I know. Okay, this, they are flipped. If I scale them on the x-axis, will I invert them? Without individual origins, probably. You can always unwrap again if it doesn't work. Yes. Use the median. Sx minus 1. Does that flip the UVs? Yeah, it does. So we're seeing white because under this one there is probably white. Let's see. So to be... It is like this. So rotation 90 minus. It's the other way around. Like that. Are they symmetrical though? Yeah, could be. Okay, anything else we need to... The back of the head, right? This needs to be proper to... It's probably not very visible, but... It's ultra small. Let's see... You can shrink the top of the head too, but yeah. Yeah, this part over here, right? It can be smaller. Can slide this voice. I think I kept it... don't know, I might have been checking for density or something. But yeah, over there, we don't really care. Okay, these are eye sockets. This voice also need to be symmetrical, right? Symmetrize. And the UV needs to make sense. Let's see. This is going into the red, that's the bottom, that's indeed the case. And the other needs to get into the... I don't see. Oh. Okay, I say it is properly oriented. Maybe we can keep them over there. The back of the head. Let's see, let's move it where the moon is. might be properly oriented. Let's see, left and right. Yeah. Those eye sockets might be kind of big. Maybe I can keep you there. Shrink these boys. Around the cursor, right? What is it? To the cursor. Individual origins. That works too, right? It's a bit illegal, but can we have symmetry for a movement here on the x-axis? Otherwise I can rescale on the x, but it's a bit... I can symmetrize, I guess. Side flaps the neck. I think it might be this area over here. I don't know why does she has all these sharps all over the face. I don't remember how I put them over there. Because I'm not sure how would you paint when it's that shape. Because of this illegality over here. Let's see. No symmetry to be had here. There was an option to preserve. I think it was in the order you selected them, or you needed to keep only one of them to symmetrize. Symmetrize based on UV space. Snap. Select both. And flip direction. The axis of symmetry. Let's see. Oh, maybe it gives you the option there in the square, symmetrize. Ah, wow, sorry. Sorry. My bad. Okay, this one we can make. Oh, shouldn't this one be? Well, it's gonna be very hidden, right? But it should be in the center too. So that's why you were saying these boys we could shrink a bit to put it over here flying. I don't think it has to be symmetrical, just the parts that get painted. Okay, so yeah, that's never gonna be seen. And I did very illegal things over here. Is it because of this? Maybe this is so ugly because I did this illegality. It's because I was having problems with the seams being shown, so I wanted to hide that seam as much as I could. I can split in the middle like a normal person and unwrap this properly. I can pin all of this, everything we have here, I can pin that, create a better seam in the middle, and unwrap. I clear the sharps here because I don't know why this is like this. Don't know who did that. Maybe a seam that goes under the jaw so you don't get the side flaps over here like a mask. I was gonna do the one that goes, I guess my edges are not the best here. I guess the next big thing, or the next best thing could be this one over here. Let me hide the normals because they are getting in the way. There is too much info. So, that one, or let me hide the armature too. I think we would need to paint at least something like that. Probably at least something like that. Do you think that's legal? There's a slight mismatch there, but it's better than what we used to have. Let me show the hair. Or I can do it over here. I did it in the back to hide the illegalities. I mean, to the same file and just copying the IVs. I mean, I don't mind, but why? I don't know how to go about it though, you know? I don't know what would be best. We can symmetrize and clear a lot of illegalities if need be. Just to paint. To know where to paint those things. These flaps, I mean, we can paint in the model too. We can paint it in Blender. That way we will have a perfect match, you know? We don't have to paint it in CSP. Look at that illegality. Seems like we left something behind. Maybe this was not snapped. Make sure it's fully symmetrical. What's happening with the explosion? There you go, I guess. I feel like it's correct in both sides. Don't fully hate it if it works. See, to fix this. Yeah, they just unwrapped it like a mask. Yeah, under the ears. Because they have very little chin. And they have everything hovering, question mark, from here. And this is not split. The ears. Well, this one at least, right? Triangles in the corners are the underside of the chin. Let me see. The triangles in the corners at the top. What? The part over there. So they painted in a 3D space if they did a special shadow texture, right? Because otherwise that's illegal. Oh, look at this. I mean, we can merge by distance here, but always symmetrized. That cursor is at the center, really. But the light never hits there, so I guess it doesn't matter. I guess. It breaks it a bit. I was gonna say, or we can skip the center, but it's misaligned. It is misaligned. Let's see. That should be the case, right? Are you snap to the center? Yep, I would say so. Now I can snap these boys too. Should be symmetrical. Luckily it's a flat color because how does this go really? The others got misaligned. I guess that works. That's not working. Maybe it's broken here too. That could be it. Sheesh. Okay. I mean, we could make this flat too. If it makes more sense. Those are not merged. And symmetrize. I don't know how that goes really. Will that work? Maybe. Can you resist relax now without breaking? You can, so I'm assuming you did symmetrize. So select this boy. Okay, let's see. Shall I smooth this a bit? Fix only one side and symmetrize. Okay, could this be legal? Or legal-ish? Or legal air? I mean, illegal seems. Shall I cut? I mean, the ears we're redoing anyway, right? They have nothing special in there. So we can clear this if they like it this way. Okay, and so it goes through the back. So, well, I guess we can mark that one and go under. That could be a bit more legal, and on the top I can mark there. Try to go following the same edge. I could do this one maybe. It's hidden in a way. I select the whole thing. Symmetrize. Select the mirror. Bam, extend. Okay. Okay, so we will get rid of some of those boys. It's fine, it's probably for the better. Select them here. Or well, you can lock this, but it's whatever. Wrap. Okay. Makes sense. Let me see. It's inverted. I am glad I checked. Okay. Over there you go. And what do we have here? Well, you're in place still, right? Nice. Maybe we can smooth this contour a bit or flatten it. Relax. I would like to. Oh, look at this. To select this, pin it. Select these boys and unwrap them. Shouldn't you, good sir, be here? If I unwrap you boys, shouldn't you be stuck to the other boy? Because I deleted the sim. Like that. And then to select the other. This makes sense. We can rescale this outer loop maybe a bit. And let me skip because I don't want you to weep. Too much relax. This one is fine. I can have that. Maybe too AP. For a bit. Okay. Shouldn't the pin ones resist the relax? Maybe not. And I think this should be merged by distance. I'm not sure they are. It's because I'm seeing the red dot and a black dot on top. And I don't know about that. And another one. And another one. Let's see. Oh, that's closer to what we are doing here. The shenanigans, eh? There you go. And I still see the dots, eh? Cannot grow. Selection. I can. She became monkey. Monkey. So I can unpin these boys. And try to relax that. I'm pinching it too much. It gets pinched. Because it was pin, right? Pin, symmetrize, pin. Okay. Pseudo legal, maybe. These are the eyes. You can lower them a bit, maybe. What is this? The mouse. Oh. Happened to you, good sir? Okay. You and you. We can lower that a bit. Cover there. I think that's or the tongue or the inner mouth or something similar. And this could be same stuff. Well, what about the lashes and everything? They should probably be symmetrical too, right? Don't know if they are gonna be affected by the magic texture or what. But probably for the best. I mean, that works. On the orientation too, right? Was not taking that into account. First of all, let's make sure this one should be yeah, that one is fine. This one is probably flipped. I don't know if there is space there really. Yep. Can put it. I think the eyes are over there. I can put it under here. Or over there, I guess. And what about yogurt, sir? Nice. Maybe leave a bit more margin there. What about the sockets? Where are you, good sir? Let's see. Where are you here? You might be symmetrical already. You may be flipped probably. Maybe not even. Oh, this is very sketchy. Why are you so broken, good sir? What? I mean, the geometry is not the best. I'm willing to admit that. But it shouldn't be that sketchy. So tiny, yeah. Yeah. Was ultra tiny over here or something. Yeah. It was like hiding over there or something. So it's ultra tiny. is going on here? You and you. Good sir. There you go. They are atomic anyway. We can put them under there, around the ears. What else? One of these is the mouth. Okay, eye sockets, eyelashes, eyebrows, eyelashes. No, I guess I'm missing these boys. You, well, and the symmetrical. Select mirror. These boys. These are already symmetrical. We maybe can move it up. They need a rotation, right? Most likely. And where do I have space for them? All over the place. Can put them even over here. Like if we knew what we were doing. Oh. Okay, and this boy, similar stuff. Let's see. Would be cool to know what's up and what's down. From minus to plus around the cursor. Let's go. That works. Don't know why there is a pin inverting there, but alright. I guess that works. What happened here? Don't you have a friend, good sir? Ah, these are the teeth, so no friend. We can put this at the center. With offset. Let's go. No. Selected to cursor with offset. Okay. Can I hide the rest? pretty legal texture. Very empty too. Very empty but very legal. Okay. Nice. So how can we bake this UV to the previous? How can we solve the shenanigans here? she got hit by Homer's makeup shotgun or something. I think you just create a new image and select it in the shader editor. Okay. Let me drop a save here. Shading. Let me unplug the new setup, right? Plug the old one. Should we make it flat? Texture flat. Without solidify or something. Probably no color ramp or anything. Well, I guess it's because of the UVs. But we need the new UVs. Just create a new image and select it in the shader editor. So, we can put a new image node here, right? And we can bake, for example. Shall we bake the diffusion in the new image? Paste the X3. Well, fix the X, new. 4K. Times 4. Times 4. A new UV map node. Okay. UV map. Okay. UV to vector. Let me see, because here we used it. UV to mapping. UV map to mapping to vector. This is the same. Guess you don't need that node, right? Straight up. Here you can choose UV map 1, face texture new, and this one can be UV map the other. UV map 1. Maybe. don't know this UV material. Let me see. Maybe this works. Let's see. And we need to bake some cycles. Can we do it? Because we don't have the diffusion in cycles. Ah, it works, it works. So how can we bake? Bake type diffusion. Only direct, no, only color. Selected to active. Minimal extrusion. Texture. Careful there. It is from selected to active. Do I need to create a new object? Possibly, right? And check selected to active. Oh, I didn't know that was possible. Nice. And here, target image textures. So classic save. The images are saved. Okay. The new image is black. Let's see what we get if we bake this. Only the new one selected with the new UV map. This currently does not really work. Fix texture with the first UV map. Probably should toggle off all the blend shapes to bake. Maybe the all UV has to be active. Ah, yeah. Let's see. Yeah. That makes sense. In the render mode. Let's see. Toggle off the blend shapes, just in case. Save, because we only need the texture, so reset that. And let's see. Bake. No active and selected image texture node found in still baking. It did something. What did it do? We don't know. This one that we're viewing here is texture new, so I got nothing. So I need two nodes here, maybe selected and active. Bake. It's getting error for the rest of the nodes, I guess. We got nothing there. look it up. Let's see. Create a new UV map. Create a new image texture node. Use cycles. Make sure the new UV map is selected before baking. But selected where? Unwrap, set up nodes. Create a new image and set, select node. Ensure this new image node is selected. Make type diffuse or emit. Diffuse. Maybe only this one. Bake. I got glitches for the twin tails there for free. Could be. Let's already find that's in the render mode and it's messing with it. Doop. Let's see. They have the other UVs indeed. See how he baked. Yep, needs a diffuse node. Maybe. Yeah, madame. I think I skipped everything, right? But we're able to, yeah, because we're making diffusion. I don't know, we're able to see it here, but I'm not very sure why. The diffuse node was here. I copy this boy, plug it in between there. We're only copying the other, so whatever, right? Let me see. The legalities, we don't care about the legalities there. They just don't look at the legalities and they go away. Diffuse bake. Let me see. Now it seems like it's doing something. Now it's taking some time to bake. As he said, you don't need the sampling. I'm not baking direct and indirect anyway. Now it's doing something at least. Let's see what we get. Then I will save the texture and reset. Yeah, there we go. Didn't bake the eyes because the eyes are on another texture. So, but it baked it wrong, you know? It baked the previous texture here, basically. Yeah, wrong UV. This is the normal UV here, so I need here in the render voice, put this UV to render maybe, and trust. Or should I plug the old UV here? Let's see, I don't know. Let me flash this image. Was it Control R, I think? Or Shift R? Let's see. Alt R. Let's go. Well, if you have the option selected, I disabled it because I'm so scared it's gonna destroy one of my old images. So I prefer it baking wrong on top of another image or something. Well, I don't know. Because I don't want it flashing the rest of my images, me pressing save all and destroying all the images. Because I think that has happened at some point. That's why I don't do that anymore. Render, bake, let's see. It's doing something. It's doing something. Yeah. It's doing big thinkies over there, eh? Mega thinkies are happening. Hey. Let's go. Freddy Con, thank you for the follow. Illegal image. This is not the image. Shall I plug a different UV here, maybe? Thank you for the follow over there. Let me say hi there. Yeah. Hello from all the crew over there. Glad you're enjoying the the Blender shenanigans. Conecon or Teddy. Okay, you choose. Oh, or Teddy, but not Teddy. Okay. So, you choose. Teddy's cooler, I guess. Yeah. Nice. So, Teddy's fine. Okay. Be good. So UV map. But this should be using the R one, right? Yippee. Because this is the new texture. with the new UV, or maybe you don't need anything here. And you need the new UV for the render, just the image here, and trust the process or something. You make lots of nodes. Not really usually. Right now we're trying a new setup for the shading of the face. I usually did it by editing the normals, but you get weird artifacts when triggering the blend shapes. So we're trying a different approach because gacha waifus have this special texture, so we're gonna try to learn how to do them. This is not baking right. Let me see. SDF shading, that's it. Riolo, welcome back. Next time make this in Blender and Noodle. What is Blender and Noodle? This is Blender, but I see no noodles. No noodles around. We could enjoy some noodles. Noodle is good, yeah. Noodle is good indeed. Today is Friday though, but noodles are good. Today is Friday, yeah, but noodles are good. Blender noodles, let's go. Hey. Yeah, pasta are noodles too. Spaghettis are sing noodles. So, no donut. Yes, donut. Of course, donut. Of course, donut. It was my first Blender project following the donut tutorial, I guess. Like everybody, probably. Do I have my donut here? Yeah. Here are my donuts. Yippee! Yippee donuts! Yeah. Baby Cookie doing the donuts over there. Yippee! Does not refresh. There you go. If we start, let me see. We've all been there. If we start return back to donut, yeah. It is the base state of the 3D modeler. Return to donut. Let's go. Or cube. Cube or donut. One of those is baby air. I'm hungry. That means that they were good donuts. Eh? Lovely donut. Can I have your plate? I won't eat all, I promise. I saved some for you. Very kind of you, good sir. Very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you for your consideration over there. Let's go. I don't know. Have you ever done this? Because I don't know how to. We're baking to a new texture, and my time is running there. I don't wanna save on top of this. I can save an incremental if Blender gets too angry. Let me see. Okay. Understandable. He has in the data tab. No. He uses the old one. And I think that's it. Bacon. Render. Bake. Let's see if we can get it this time. Save the image and reload the project. Let me see. You need help with something. We are trying to bake, like get the data from the old texture and the old UV map and put it on a new UV map and create a new texture, right? So we're baking that. It is the first time I do it, so we're learning. And that didn't work, but maybe if I put this node with the new UV map here, we do the shenanigans, all can work now. Let me see. If you're stuck with something, you better ask this on Reddit, but this might be a bad idea. Oh. Yeah, no, we have cool people here, eh? We have cool people here. Have done it, but you forgot. Yeah, no problem, I forget to. Have baked quite a few times, but because it's not something I do every day, right? I don't know how it goes always. So this one is not working. Eh? I can remember we get older sometime. I mean, you open your older files and you take a peek over there, or in my case, because everything is recorded, I try to look for the for the bot with the information. And sometimes I find it. Sometimes I do find it. Not always. Again, yeah, well, understandable. Understandable. Clear that texture. Blender is getting angry. Blender is getting angry. It's telling me to save. Maybe I will delete this node. I don't know. Shall I do selected to active and bake? Let's see. Maybe I can bake without having this node here for the UV map. Who knows? I don't. Change it to one sample. Yeah, that's what they said in the in the video, that you could lower that. This one's or the render one sample, right? Some other tutorials. Well, it happens. Yeah, you need this node. And he had the go to UV map in the data tab. Texture coordinate node. Okay, let's. The guy used it, right? The mapping node. Mapping or texture coordinate. Let's see if this works. Texture coordinate generated normal UV object. I mean, he has this UV map and face texture. That's about it. But maybe for the old one, we put generated there or UV. No, I'm trying to bake a new texture. The UVs are corrected already. We had, these were the old UVs and we made these new UVs here. And we are gonna try to adapt the old texture to the new UVs. Yeah, he has a texture coordinate there. From the object. just select this boy. Okay, let's see. Thank you. We're trying to be as this is slightly different. Let's bake that again. Can I flash altar? Bake. This might be it, This might be it. No. It is just weird because it is using it's using UV. Oh, because I changed this, my bad. Altar, Beccarino. Bam. Let's see. Yeah, it's rigged already. And she has a different outfit too. And we are making the animation with the transformation scene basically. It's cool, but it is a bit of work. But we are trying to figure out this thing. I guess I can save an incremental and come back later to the other. Thank you. She does not look as impressive as other characters, I would say. I don't know. I guess Peach or Pruska are a bit more interesting, maybe. Probably because we need to figure out the whole shading shenanigans, I guess. Yeah. But eventually she will look awesome and she will be able to transform. And that's amazing. Use it for VR game? Not really. I create VTubers here for Warudo. But eventually, I think when I'm done with this project, I will do a few assets. And after that, I will try to figure out the VR chat route because a lot of people seem to like it. And why not? We need to learn. We need to get brain wrinkles in there. So now Blender is not angry at us anymore. He has a UV map plugged into the vector. This is not connected to anything else. It is the new UV map. It has in the data tab the old UV map put for render, I think. Okay. Okay, to confirm, we can use the other too. Instead of texture coordinate, use straight up. Put the old one there. And this should work. Let's see. Nothing, right? Dope. It matters which one is clicked to. Here, not only for render, but okay, this is the old and the render. See, he has it clicked and maybe he has the other selected. Let me see. Someone said, using the UV map no didn't work for me. It kept baking the texture on the original UV coordinates. What I did was, once the secondary UV was created, I set up the old UV map as active render and click on the new UV in the properties panel. Then baked it. Seems to choose the highlighted UV map as the output. Let's give it a try. Well, I didn't check the properties tab, I guess. That was data. But was it because I have these ones highlighted, or because I will clear it and I will only select this image. What illegalities is this? Absolute cinema. I'm not complaining, eh? I'm not complaining. Gonna save this one. Save as. Save as face texture new. PNG. GP! I could have put this boy up here. Okay, and then I need to put the eyes. I need to bake the eyes. So let me copy these boys. Copy. I move to the eyes. I mean, I guess we can. Nah, let's delete them. Eyes. Straight up, or shall I plug the all? Just in case. And you baked nothing. And why would that be the case, good sir? Why would that be the case? UV map 1. Yeah, this was the same setup for the eyes. Let's get you don't have the solidify. Selecting the new boy. Ice materials, using the new texture. You can skip maybe this if you don't really like it. Oh, we can put the diffusion maybe. This could be the case. Classic cycles illegality. I didn't have you highlighted. GP. I don't know why I got this boy over here. Could be from the eyebrows and stuff of the like. Okay, this works. Can you use this on your work? So and can we make it infinite? Like the cool texture from Painter? Well, I guess I can get it through Painter too. That's fine. You can change the margin. I needed to do that anyway. Sizes. Shall I crank this like a criminal? 64 pixels or extend? Extend, I guess. Oh, and now when people look at the texture, they will think we know what we're doing because we painted everything, you know? Shall I rebake the body maybe? Face. Face. Body, eyes. Did I forgot? And yeah, I changed one of these, right? That's a classic cookie legality there. I have twice sockets now. Well, one of these is wrong. One of these should be the face. Which one? I'm not sure. Probably this one should be the face. Makes sense. Face. Face. GP. Okay, so bake the face. Yes. Bake. Bam. Didn't do the cool thing. That changed. Extend. I guess. Don't know if I need to crank it up if I select extend. Extend the bake result. Extend the border pixel outwards. Just in case. Turn it to 11. Let's freaking go. Why are you not working right now? Good sir. But it doesn't do it. It doesn't wanna go higher than 64 pixels. Doesn't like it. And it's not baking anyway. Not fully sure why. UV map, the cool texture, the new UV map, the new texture. And we're baking. I can type, oh my god. Yippee! But it's locked if you, oh no. Not anymore. Not anymore. Let's go. We're unlocking new volume there. Let's flip and go. 11. So bake. Maybe it was baking, but we couldn't see the magic happening. Bake. It's doing thinkies, but got stuck at 100% there. It is extending. Wow. It extended indeed. It did extend. The extension was extended. But it is not respecting the eyelashes, for example. So it's not a good extension there. The eyelashes are not being Is it because they don't share the same material or something? They should be using face material. Well, we lost the eye bag, but that's kind of easy to get back. Eye. Don't extend that much. I will save the image and return before the illegalities were committed. And we should be okay. This little glitch over here, I'm not sure. It should be like part of the eyelash or something, or the thing over here that's probably touching the face. Extend should do the same thing. Yeah, we wanted the cool stuff we got from Substance, right? Because that feels like you know what you're doing. This one. Part of me is contemplating just space. I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Do not blame you. It is a magical experience, Realo. You need to learn to appreciate it. Don't get why the default Blender texture system is so... I don't know. I mean, Blender gets updated depending on the people that are working on the project currently. I have heard, for example, now there are a lot of people that worked on video editors before. So they are doing a lot of work on the video editor because that's what they know how to do. I don't know. I don't know. It is. I mean, it works. You can do a lot of stuff, but it's very finicky. That is my experience. It is very finicky. Other than that, save this one. Okay, let's go back to before the shenanigans. Don't save or save, whatever. Let's go before the shenanigans. And now, this does not seem very before the shenanigans. Well, before resetting the blend shapes though. That is nice. That is nice. Alright. So we can unplug the UV map. We can use the new UV map. And we can use the new texture, right? Face texture new. It is black here, but it shouldn't. So let me open the new. Because you're using the old UV map. No. No. What's here? Do I really need to specifically plug the new UV map? Just engineers. Chicken bones. So I'm seeing stuff that I don't like. Face material. Maybe you are in the eyes material. We need to, in the eyes material, change this texture too, right? To the new one. This one. Now we are talking. All right. Yippee! I think this works. All right. So the mega mask, right? Now we have symmetrical UVs. Now we can export our UV layout, right? UV, the new layout, the old. Let's leave it there. Spooky to leave it there, but let's leave it there, just in case. Export the new cooler UV. Export UV layout. You should be named differently. Face UV. I'm trying to look. I see body UV, but that is or should not be correct. Export it as face UV. Export like a pro. Bam. Let's go. Just remember to remove the all UVs before exporting and stuff. I mean, we can remove them now, right? This could be, we'll save an incremental and remove the UV map, the old one, because I am an enjoyer. I am gonna forget. Pick when, guys. Pick when. Let me see. Pick in an hour or now. I don't know. It's more around. It's neutral. Aware of the situation. For me, I could keep going for an hour. Easy. I know it's a bit late for Europeans though. And I'm saying for Frenchy because she wants to join. Highly aware. Alright. In an hour, can you... Is it too bad for you, Frenchy? You just need to know. Okay. Let me... Is Maro aware of the situation? Let me see. Maro... Are you sure? All right. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the Thank you for the patience. For me, it is more than fine. I'm a bit worried about your sleeping schedule. That's about it. I'm very nocturnal, but I understand normal people are not. So, just in case. Gonna sing a new song. New song? Oh, yeah. Sure. Are we losing? Okay. Maro says fine. Okay. It is the weekend. It is okay. Okay. Gonna take a break and see you after. Okay. Thank you so much. I will be sure to send you the invite over there. Frenchy joining. Let's flip and go. Let me see. Let me make sure you're not streaming, right? No, I don't see you streaming. Just in case. Okay. Nice. We have new UVs, new texture. Now we can start. Drop the new boy and CSP, I guess. Or shall we do it? Shall we paint it straight up in Blender? Oh, when did this get so spiky though? Ah, no. There you go. That's why. Oh, these are overlapping and I didn't know. Didn't know that. This one and pin. I guess this one did not bake. The teeth. They didn't. No, this is the old texture. This might be a bit illegal. So they were not touching. But This is a very easy fix. Okay, I have no sound and I am taking off for my date. Ooh. Ooh. Wish you the best. Wish you the best. Thank you so much for those kind of words. What rejected me. Have fun over there. Let's go. Wish Sushi the best of luck over there. Yeah. Going on a date. Woo. Woo. Let's go. Okay. New texture as you can see, eh? New UVs too. Symmetrical. Symmetrical UVs. We learn to bake over there. Okay. Illegal blend shapes there triggered. Oh, I need to change to cycles. That is to EV. That's why it was so spicy there. Okay. We get a little bit of, yes, we do. Probably need to, and here too. Select that. Texture paint. Use this color. Use the mask. Paint that. Ah, madame. Why did that get protected anyway? I need to use the black color. What's there? That's why. No. That worked. Okay. So Control X didn't work there. That's fine. Here, so I can do it with the brush. Can we do a straight stroke? Or select these boys and use the bucket too. Let's see. All right. And for this teeth, can get inside. Select the teeth. Oops. Okay, texture paint with this color, fill again, oops, mask and fill, let's go, nice, I can save that again, here, it feels very wrong what we're seeing around there, over here too. Very illegal. Probably from the cages or something. Okay, let's say that's fine. Now, CSP. Bam. All right. So new normal, right? New normal map. New texture too. Hey, Marco! Marco! Let's flipping go! Hope you had a fantastic Friday. Enjoy your weekend, if you can have one, okay? Wish you the best over there, okay? Become the cozy cat. Get very cozy under the blankets over there. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Have a wonderful night. Eat well, eat tight. Let's see, become the cozy cat over there. Let's flip and go. Ultra W. Let's go. Look at that. Wow. They stacked a bit, but thank you for being here for so long, Mr. Marco. Really appreciate it. Since the beginning of the stream there, Ultra W and Frenchy almost basically the same. Huge W. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful weekend, okay? Yes, yes, yes. Take care of all your schoolwork over there. To be safe and sound in the future. Yes, yes, do that for Koke at least, and yeah, and for your future self, of course. Take care. Rest a lot, okay? Enjoy the EPs. Enjoy the EPs. Let's flipping go. But flipping go. Yes, yes. I want to see you all doing great in life. Yes, yes. Okay. Sailor Moon. The new texture. Can I drop it there in the layer? Oh, you can. And that way it doesn't open a new file for you. Yippee. So it was just me. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay. Nice. We have the UV. Big good. We have the new texture. A, B, C, D, E. And let's see how this goes. Okay. How is this guy cooking over here? Well, I guess it didn't paint this lower part, but that's fine. These ones are safe and sound. Seems to be the case. Okay. Okay, so they need to be white, fully white, because we have the background, right? So we disable this face texture and we start painting where we want the shadow to be, basically. Easy peasy, easy peasy, maybe. Okay, okay. So I guess the lower part can always be... I need to be painting with white. Good sir. So. What about the ear though? Only the lower part. Guess if we switch to black, right? And the other swatch can have black. So we can delete, right? Yeah. The first one is outside the UV. Really? Why? I see he paints a lot outside. For the sim or something. Why? Fully outside. Okay. So a little bit around the nose too, for the little triangle. Triangularino. Let me see. I guess you can paint over everything because, well, maybe not. It should break here, right? Can we do this? Or is it illegal? Ideally, it would be cool to be able to check on Blender from time to time. Cover all of that, just in case. Trying to dodge the teeth. Okay. And the next one needs to be a copy but expanded, right? Can we... Let me see how it's A, because this might be B. Yeah, this might be B. So is A completely outside? know how it goes over here. I will just assume continuous. Here you can do straight line too. Can also paint the ear like this. Let me see. Paints a little bit, right? A little. Oh, that's kinda neat. Because I didn't texture the ear. I should have. You told me to. I conveniently forgot about it. I should have. I need to do it. So is this too illegal? Does it need to be pretty? Or here they do a little line around. I could use a stabilizer or something over here. I have a step. I think I have stabilizer here. Step criminally. Yeah, that works. Lasso also works. Yeah. How can you like pseudo-vectorial or something? That's a fast selection, I guess. But how do you make this cooler? I guess the lasso will help you create those areas kind of fast if you are smart and know how to do it. Maybe the other lassos. Polyline. Shrink selection magnetic lasso. Yeah, I had to do it for this setup. Had to redo them, and we baked. We just changed all UVs into new UVs, and we baked from the new texture to create the new texture. We're getting the wrinkles, eh? We're getting all the wrinkles in there, eh? See, they're organized. But not because I want to. It's because I have been forced to. Because this is a setup to create a fake shadow. This magnetic. I don't know. And this, it lets you add points. Nice. Nice. I checked for most of them. If they are not, and if they were not for some reason, we will then have to make adjustments. Okay, it is fine. Thank you. Let's see, how does this boy work? Sync Substance has polygon edit. It's made for this. Yeah, you can select by polygons over there. I've seen that on faces and UVs, right? You can, but we don't. I mean, we're following as a guide, but we don't really fully need. This is only for this line, probably. But we will need free. What are you doing there? Are you too magnetic, Mr. Lasso, or what? Illegal behavior there. Export this layer as separate image. I guess. So maybe it's big brain to do it there. We will need to reimport to find a Blender substance pipeline. I mean, that's the most usual one, I would say. One button material transfer, please. I don't know if that exists. Material transfer. I know there are like stuff to refresh your textures and stuff like that, but can I edit when I'm done? No. But it for Maya, there may be apps for Painter to Blender. Maybe. I think it's the most usual combo when you want to add, when you think like, for example, if Yoku Paint is not enough for you, I guess the next most common option is Substance. I don't like the last one. Let's see. Let's try to do it cooking. Problem is it doesn't let you move the camera. You get here. So I'm touching just the edge. Or does it need to be fully outside the UVs? Cannot press click here. Can zoom out and maybe zoom in. That's the strat. Let's go. Blender to ZBrush is another one. Yeah, but if you have ZBrush, we're talking Blender pipelines. Yeah, understandable. Should I have gone around the chin like a good boy there? Possibly. It's difficult to tell. Yeah, at least we gave Substance a try today, and we're learning how to do the MDF Turbo Waifu tech. So maybe progress was not great today, but we're learning. With big learnings, eh? We're doing the big learnings. Painting on a 2D UV is part of the 3D experience. Yeah, I guess. It is. I mean, you do it a lot in general. So, A, B is a bit illegal here. I was assuming that black is going to be the background, right? That's fully black. Just have erased probably. That works. I don't know how legal is that going to be. Brusherino. Well, yeah, who knows how this goes. I'm assuming, but this is a lot of assuming, that it should be over here. Classic illegality. So over there they paint all the way around. Well, this could be the back of the ear, right? So it should be illegal too. You want to paint the front and the back. Shouldn't the back be always in shadow? Maybe not. I'm assuming this face over here is the front. This could be the sides. I use a brush. So they are doing something like this. We will have to check it in Blender, because here, who knows. Let me get rid of this tape. Painting the light. Oh, thought I was painting the shadow. I guess you just copy this to the next one. Let's go. Happy music. How are we ever gonna have light here? Well, yeah, maybe. Maybe. And what is the other folder? This one's flipped. No, didn't say anything. I see the progression over there. Save, but flipped and inverted. Here. He did like a ton of them. So you combine them or something. Not sure how to go about that. Okay. This is very illegal. But let's say it works. Problem is they need to be stacking, right? This is like you basically need to keep multiplying them. Or you duplicate it and you keep working on it. Duplicate it, basically. Well, if you do a change in one of the ones that are under and the change if is additive, you can multiply them, select them and merge. Create a duplicate and you merge the layers, for example. That would be fine. Let's see. And you can just keep the ones under visible. Banana has the wrinkles, eh? Banana. I may or may not be slightly fried today, yeah. I guess the first one over there. This guy did L. I don't know how many the tutorial guy did. Tutorial didn't do that this many, or maybe he did. Or maybe he did. Let me save this video just in case I did never save it. Okay. Bye bye, and you. You did A, B, C, D, E, and is that cool? I would wanna go bonkers in the end, but I guess I need to see it working first, and then we can do in betweens maybe. FGH in the folder. Okay, see. It almost reaches here, the eye. Basically. Stressful song, eh? Let's say that's legal, even though I know it's not fully there. I wanna see it in action. Sheesh. Okay, D is kind of simple-ish. Big boy brush, and you send it. You send it. No. Brush, Mr. Cookie. Nice. small triangle. Okay. So E. So then at the time of the export, I go from top to bottom disabling layers, for example. That way we get the good stuff in there. All the cool stuff in there. Maybe going over the middle here a bit. To go over a bit more. Did you complete the level? Let's go. Very cool music. Very cool music. What are these illegalities? They are over here too. Unbelievable. All right, and under here, a little bit over here maybe. I don't know exactly. We will have to check in Blender. How does this go? I guess. Okay, okay. And the forehead. Forehead. Oops. I might have gone a bit low here. Made bunkers there, perhaps. But we will have to check that. well, illegal behavior, but cave shenanigans over here, eh? Well, let's say that is legal, eh? Let's say that is okay. Mm-hmm. So new group, another folder, another folder. With more textures. So it's basically a different, not really, right? Let's create a new raster in there. And I don't know, shall I disable this other folder and paint white all over? A bit of margin, but and do not get into the other islands if possible. I think it has symmetry lines, CSP, right? Symmetrical ruler, shift, ruler tool. Let me see. Symmetrical ruler. Nice. Now we are cooking. CSP, we are becoming friends. Eh? You and me are becoming friends. I don't know why you work sometimes. That's good enough for me. not seem to want to do straight lines for some reason. No, might be doing it wrong. Might have been doing it wrong. Mm-hmm. Was wondering if I smoothed this ear and forgot to symmetrize the other. Well, good enough for me. So from there, what do you do, good sir? How can you disable the ruler? Create ruler. Can you delete ruler? I should be getting ready for peak because this time I have more people on board. Save the CSP file. Okay, let me start closing stuff because this time I cannot mess it up. Let me save this. Okay. All right. Today, I don't know. It went as a breeze, to be honest. I guess I don't know. Well, it was not that much progress, but we learn new techniques and programs. So let me update peak. Make sure everything works. Need to go to the toilet real quick because I'm peeing myself. But other than that, we're all good. Properties. Install files, verify integrity of files. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. I still need to go to the toilet, so be right back.